Hello, 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 everyone. Hi. It's been a while since we've had the face cam on, hasn't it? Yes, we are. We're going to be playing a new game that looks very interesting to me, at least. Called cryptmaster. Now, I haven't got the game started yet because it's got like opening sequences and stuff that play automatically when the game loads or not. When you start the game, right? So we're going to watch all of it from the start, which is why it's on like this at the moment. Just trying to set up the stream. I don't actually have the sound on YouTube turned off at the moment. Give me a second. We might get like that played in the background. Yeah, I managed to turn it off. Right, okay. Chat window is open. Let's oh god. I keep accidentally pressing. Here's the thing. Right, if any of you guys think that my typing is terrible, right, this game this game is gonna be one of those games. One of those games. Right, I can actually see the chat showing up on the actual screen there as well. Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, then welcome. Right, so most of this game is in black and white, so the chat window should be pretty clear. I'm going to have it on the screen there. It should be okay. So anyone who's chatting can chat, and you'll see it pop up. That's pretty cool. So yeah, like if any of you guys prefer this type of actual thing, let us know, because we will definitely be
Many ages ago,
considering
a great evil rose to threaten
keeping
the fledgling
ourselves
kingdoms of men.
with the face cam on and stuff like that.
Until
Like I
it was
said,
forced
face cam
back
isn't
down into the
my face
dark
isn't a secret.
by a group of
Like I
legendary
had the
heroes.
face cam on for multiple other
Now,
times in the past.
centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath
The only
the
reason we
earth
don't have the face cam
entombed
at the
and
moment is because I'm
forgotten
currently streaming on
in
my
the realm
PlayStation.
of the cryptmaster.
The cryptmaster. We are on keyboard. You can play on the controller, but I think you would have to keep opening the keyboard all the time. I think it would probably be really janky on the controller. It does say that this game is actually available on the PlayStation, from what I can tell. We could go turn-based, but they do recommend real-time. I'm actually terrible at typing, so I'm terrible at typing. I got a keyboard with no symbols on the keys, so I would learn to type better. Right, this is what I was worried about. I was worried that my little playthrough earlier was going to continue. Do we start a new game? This is something I should have looked at earlier, actually. Should we start a new game? That's what I want. Game size is okay. Let me know how it looks, guys. And if the sound is okay. If you want me to turn down exit, because I go back to there's no menu. I don't know how we would reset the save here. How would we restart the game? Escape is just exit, and then you press button and it just goes into the game. It doesn't let you reset. See, this is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about, checking the game out before we actually started playing. I was worried that we won't be able to start it again. I have to try looking up. Let me see. Do I go to? I open up my Steam window. Community hub. Uh, I close the window to try save on sound coming through. I might have to check on Google. Let's check on Google then. Google. New game. Cryptmaster start a new game. On the files. Okay, right. Okay. It's not as intuitive as you might think. Okay. Right. Let's move this out of the way. I keep bumping it into the microphone. I'm sorry about that. Right. Okay. So we go to the save icon, and in the save icon, there's clear. So you can just clear it there, and then the game should restart. So that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. So we should be able to see the game from the start and play the game properly.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose.
Here we go again.
The fledgling kingdoms of men.
So I know like 10 minutes at the start of the game. So, but basically you open treasure chests and you've got to try and work out what's in the box. He doesn't tell you what's in the box, but he'll give you clues based on what you write. So it's really cool. It's really cool. Like the way that it interacts and the way that you can like.
In the realm of the crypt.
I'm not sure. It was suggested that there might be some AI used in this game, but to be honest with you, I didn't watch a playthrough of the game massively. Actually, options. Go to save. There's a clear button here. This will clear all saved screens with a old. It's got like an old keyword linked to the save file. Right? Okay, there we go. That's how we start the game again. Let's have a little look.
Kingdoms of men.
Cryptmaster coming in on the 1. Let's go real time begin. So yeah, we have to write chest to open the chest. We have to then like ask him what we want him to do with the thing in the chest to try and work out what it is. So I keep doing hand movements, but you can't see them. They're all off screen, so that doesn't really help, does it? Where he says, "Can I hear him?" Maybe. Oh wait, sorry. I need to learn to spell. Really bad at spelling.
It seems we have a comedian.
Comedian? Oh, maybe.
I'm calling to you from beyond the veil.
Ooh, spooky.
That separates the living and the dead.
Yes.
You're on the dead side.
What? That's not very nice, is it?
Now, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Super.
Oh, good. That's nice.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to make
It's
you
like...
even more comfortable? Actually, I withdraw the question.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't care.
But I wanted some cheese.
Now, move toward the light.
So on my practice one, I wrote horny for how I felt, and he's like, "Who? What's got you feeling like that?" Right, the only button available is forward. Well, we can write at any time, right?
Dark.
And he'll respond to it. But if there's no reason for him to respond to it, he'll question why you're even saying it in the first place. So, okay, and here we are.
Welcome to my crypt. Or should I say, your crypt.
Oh,
Why don't you take a look around?
I think I will. Thank you. Open.
I'll tell you when you need to open something.
He's sassing me.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't understand what sassing is. Okay. That's fair. Hey, I saw something move. Something? No, it's just the lines. Again, slightly thicker. Right, so we move around with the buttons and we can look. There's like a cage hanging from the ceiling. And like it's all dilapidated and
These
falling down,
names
right?
look a little familiar, don't they?
Alright, so introduction to our team.
The rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you try reading out the names on those pillars?
John, Steve. I got the wrong word.
Read out the name.
I did feel right, Steve. Steve?
No.
I want Steve.
You just need to read the names.
Oh, wait. I'm trying to type quickly.
Name.
That's the problem.
No, that's not what I asked.
You just told me to read the name, so I said name. Sorry. Joro.
Warrior.
It's the warrior. He's actually down here, behind me. So I'll read out. I'll let you guys know what's happening down here. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Sin.
Deadly sin.
Mass. It doesn't let you just type it, so gotta wait for it to pop back up on this little bit.
As the melodious.
Yeah, we had to look up how to reset the game. If you go to the save menu in options, there's a clear button in the save menu, so I'll just let you know that, because I know that you're going to probably want to stream this one too. Next.
Nix, the sea witch. There.
How long till you got to go to work, dude?
Now you
But you haven't had the day off.
Let's move along.
So Joro has 3 letters next to his name now. As you can see, try to see, like, just here, under sin, there's like 3 spaces. Now as we write words and solve clues, it's going to give us the letters from those words and it's going to put them down into these boxes so we can try work out the people's skills. So basically, like, you've got amnesia, like you've just been raised from the dead, your brains don't really work properly yet, they're not connected. So what you need to do is remember. You've got to try remember what the things are. So he's going to describe stuff to you. They don't know any of their skills. There's a massive skill pool as well. So you can just start throwing in random words, but it won't just acknowledge any words that you know in advance. You have to know the sequence of words. So once you've played this game for a lot more time and you know the sequence of words that you got to put in, then this start bit would get a lot quicker, because you'd just be like, okay, it's this, then it's this, then it's this, then it's this, and you just get all these skills unlocked pretty quickly. But I guess you could look up a list of them online and just put them all in right now and then just be ready for the entire game, but you would ruin the entire experience. Why would you want to do that? You definitely want to work and learn them out as we go along. I know that my housemate, our guest here today, isn't going to want to watch too much of this game because I'm pretty sure he didn't watch the whole video earlier. Yeah, why would you want to do that? It would spoil the entire game, of course. I'm just saying, if you play the second playthrough, you would do it then. I wouldn't say like you would want to rush through your first experience just writing in all the words, because it just doesn't make any sense. You want to experience the game, surely. Why would you buy this game? To just look up all the words and then write all the words in order. It doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Now these chests contain objects.
So I know what the first couple of chests actually contain. So what I'm going to do is use some words that I think will help us get the right answer. But when it comes to chests, I don't know. It's going to be sometimes the descriptions are not what you're expecting. Not what you're expecting at all. So you need to try and find out what words give you the right answer and like what sequence of words. So you need to listen to what he says for the first word you put in. Don't be as stupid as Juicy. I watched about 5 minutes of Juicy's video, and when he was like, "It's a dog," I was like, "No, I'm out. It's clearly not a dog, but I'm out." gonna leave it there. That's enough of this video, but it showed the game off enough that I wanted to buy it, so. Game sounds a tad quiet, can barely hear the master. Was I just talking over him now? If I increase let me know if my mic gets louder if I increase the desktop audio, because my mic also comes through the desktop audio instead. Do we get an echo on my voice if we raise this up? Okay, so the first box, we're gonna go look. Need to click back in the game by the looks of it. My keyboard wasn't working.
It's like a big metal shell,
Can you hear it now?
slightly larger than a human head. What should we do now?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me over him? It doesn't look like my mic is actually coming up on the desktop. Actually, so you shouldn't get an echo. Does that sound better? I'll give you a second. I could go to options. I don't think we can turn the sound up any more than this though. Voice input. You can do it. You can change it to voice input. Joypad sensitive. Click do that. Game. Okay, game. Sound. There is no sound. Options. You can put digital looting fingers on the screen. I'm not sure what they do, but it tells you if you want an easier game to do that, because I think it'll show you multiple things that you can interact with at once. Extra chess guesses. Well, you can change the game to play a bit easier. You can change it from real time to controls. That's better. We do need to get the soundproofing in the room. Is it a bit echoey? If I turn my mic down, does it sound less echoey? I don't know. We do need to sort out some. Turn my mic down just a tad. If is it at a level that's good though? Is it tolerable, mate? Can we work with the levels that it is right now? It's a bit reverby. Can I what if I turn my mic, specifically my mic down on my mic? Is that better? I mean, I'm talking louder. It's actually limiting me down, so I could probably lower it a bit more and hopefully try to get rid of some of that background noise. Right, so we looked at it and it said it's like a shell. It sounds alright? Okay, that's cool. It said it's like a hard shell, right? It's a hard shell. I know the answer, but I'm going to try and play through some of the words that we might use. One that's very popular, I think, with me going across is that just getting to lick everything.
I'd break my teeth if I tried to bite it. But when I lick it, it tastes metallic.
Okay, so it's
What
a
shall
hard
I do
shell
now?
that's made of metal. Just lick it. Yeah, exactly. Right. So look at it. What were you wearing?
Yes, that's right. This is something you wear. It keeps your head safe.
It goes on your head.
What are we
It's made
going
of
to
metal,
do with it?
and it's like a shell. What could it possibly be? We know what it is, right? We know what it is by now. So, what else was there that we can do? You can tap it. Look, you can tap it.
Cold, hard, and smooth. Metal, I think. What will we do with it?
You can listen to it.
If I tap it, it makes a sort of ding.
See, so some of the clues might not
No more
be very
playing
helpful.
with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is
It's
called?
a fire truck. It's a machine gun. That's what it is. So it's a helmet.
A helmet. Yes, Jorro, this is your old helmet. Now let's move along through that door.
And as you can see, the letters over here on Maz, the letters that we used in the clue fill in the stuff that he has there. So it's going Also, H and T dropped in here in a three-letter word. H at the start, T at the end. I'm gonna try to work out what this guy's skill is. Trying to think if there's a better place for the face cam, but I don't think there is. I am the playable character. This is supposed to be me, so here we are. Hi, how are we doing? How are we doing? I'm Joro today. Okay, so we can keep moving forward. Alright, now it's telling us, hey, look, if you write hits, you will unlock your skill. So, hits. New skill has been learned. It deals 1 damage.
You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Joro?
Upside down in the top left, like hanging from the ceiling like a bat. Just observing. I'm the CCTV camera. That could work. That could work. Also, Maz is the bard. And what would the bard do that ends with E-double-L? I already know this answer. So, it's yell. Yeah.
Oh, I rather thought you would sound better than that, Maz.
Alright, if you sense the call out of Joro. So, we'd write hit, and then yell, then hit again, then yell, then hit. Well, actually, you know what? Maz would be fell. Maz would be on cooldown at that point in time, so we wouldn't be able to just keep spamming it like that. The sounds are pretty cool. I like that different areas have like... It seems that nothing has moved in this room for a very long time. Damn it, you got it wrong! You're wrong, my friends. You are wrong. Okay. Let's go. Through the door. What's through the door, guys?
Oh, look.
Oh, there's a chest
More
over
of
here.
your
Oh, there's
old
another chest over here too. Let's go to... Even standing beneath the freezing water, you feel nothing. No! I'm not feeling anything. Oh. I'm gonna fat finger a lot of these, to be honest with you.
This little fellow looks strangely familiar.
Strangely familiar.
Now what should we do with it?
So the first thing I generally start to do is look at something.
It looks like a ball of fur.
A ball of fur.
With a string attached.
With a string
What
attached.
next?
I know, again, like for the first few tests, I'm gonna know the answer already. I wouldn't have said string, I would have said rope. I think a rope would have been a more obvious clue, I guess. Smell it.
It smells of musk and sewers.
Smells of musk and sewers.
And
This
what
is the clue that Juicy ignored when coming up with his idea of what it was. Unless he's just on purpose being dumb, just for the sake of the video. Lick it. Always lick it.
I
Oh,
beg your pardon.
that's why I spelled it wrong.
What a strange thing to say.
Is it lick?
What should we do now?
Oh shit.
It tastes furry and rather disagreeable.
It tastes disagreeable. It is disagreeing with me.
I think I have it.
Huh?
Might the word
Wait.
we are looking for be a cow?
Is it a cow? We got another. Pet?
Yes, I think it likes me.
Right,
Okay.
you know, you thought
No
that
more
there's like AI
Time to
involved
guess.
in it. I
You
actually,
remember?
I played for a little bit, and I don't think that's actually true. I think it's actually, well, Pikachu is a rat, so yeah, it's a good answer. I think they actually just sat down and went through like what words are. They also seems to have linked loads of words. So you could say pet, you could say kiss, you could say stuff like that, and they all give you the same answer. So I think it's like they just bundle a load of the words together, and the ones that he doesn't recognize because you're talking crap, he'll just give you either a generic answer to, or. But I think for like, I don't know. I don't think they've used AI to generate responses. I think they've actually sat down and gone through all of them. So it was suspected that they could be, but within the small amount of time I played, it seemed... So I threw in a bunch of weird requests and... you know what I mean? It didn't seem to do anything. Like, it would give you the same responses, but like the certain requests that it doesn't understand, rather than generating new ones. So, right, we know it's a rat, but I don't know what having a rat is going to benefit us in our inventory.
A rat. Yes, that's what it's called.
A ratter! A ratter! Okay, so, Joro has a four-letter word and it ends with T now. You guys can't see Joro on the screen, so I'll point it out to you. If I could just clip that little corner of the screen and move it to the other corner, maybe, that would be great. Okay, yeah, we have another box over here. We seem to be in a library. If we go forward here, it says, the ancient books soaked to pulp and illegible. Okay.
Oh, look, it's a thing. What next?
What next? Look.
It's sort of rectangular.
It's
Something you
rectangular.
can hold in your hand.
It's just seemed like an interesting game. Not really seen anything like this before. Yeah, nah, I'm in. You've never played like a type-in adventure game? It's basically like those old type adventure games, right? But because we move around, you don't have to say move forward, turn right. You know what I mean? Saving you that hassle, but you still have to be like chest, open chest. This is a single word typing adventure game, right? Basically, choose your own adventure. We looked at it. What if we lick it?
Yeah, it's old and dusty. The inside, papery.
It's a rectangle.
What will we do with it?
And it's papery. What I did was, I thought was a good answer here, a good one. I put chew.
The outside is tough and leathery. The inside is dry.
Tack, it's a tree.
I don't think you're meant to eat any of it, though.
That's probably the best clue
What now?
here. Chew probably gives you the best clue altogether. Great.
Oh,
We're
good
getting an idea of
idea.
what it is now, right?
My old eyes aren't good enough to tell exactly what is written here. But yes, this is definitely something you're meant to read. What should we do with it?
What are we reading? Throw.
You can't leave it yet. Okay.
Okay.
No more playing with it. Time
It's
to
a
guess.
Pikachu.
Do you remember what this thing is called?
It's a I don't want to put Pikachu because if you get the wrong answers, you don't get. It doesn't benefit you.
A book. Yes, that's exactly what
Okay,
it
so
is.
the double O now landed in the two slots here. So we have blank double O T. Okay, also Sin here. I need to know which way I'm pointing on the screen. Sin right here has Ab, and he's a thief. What could he possibly want to do as a thief? So, oh, actually, Joe's got all of his letters. He says boots. Boots is what he's saying. And then Sin, like, he probably want to stab someone. He's got a knife, but the stab doesn't fit. So, wants to tab. He wants to nab
Nab?
as a thief.
No,
No.
we're not going to drop everything and do that.
He wants. Wait, I got it. I know what he wants to do. He wants to dab.
Dab? You want me to dab?
You want me to dab? It would be great if he actually had. If it actually had like an animation for it as well, that'd be funny. Okay, right. I wasn't expecting that. That was funny. Right. No, he wants to jab.
It's coming back to you, Sin, isn't it? All those knives in the dark.
I say he, but it sounded like a female voice there. It's not even a P though, dude. It's a B. I know you're dyslexic, but it's too late to hydrate. No, it's never too late to hydrate. Trying to. Oh yeah, minimap's right in the middle of the screen. How could I keep missing it?
Oh, look, a toad
Damn, I'm
man.
dyslexia.
Let's see if you remember how to fight.
Right, so we can do our skills at any time with one. Look how many skills he's got. It's huge. We got hits and boots. There's a load. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of skills to learn. Okay. We have a little gremlin. He said a toad man, I'm gonna say a gremlin. It's all good. There doesn't seem to be anything in any of the corners. So let's... Boots. Oh, and then we can pick a letter from its name. So it dropped an O and it dropped a Z from its name, right? Well, Z seems like... I will say this now. I initially thought that it would only drop letters that you actually need on these lines here. Correction, it was a frog. It's a gremlin. I thought that it would only drop letters that you need on this line here, but it doesn't. So I'm thinking Z, where would Z go? So I take the Z. And it actually does go on the line. So initially when I was like, oh, that's what made me draw this conclusion. But these things will drop Z's, and Z's aren't always needed. So what words do we have over here on Nyx at the far end? It starts with a Z. It's a 3-letter word. She's a mage. Remember, she's a witch. So I think we go with Zap. Zap!
Well, Nyx,
Shazam,
that was
motherfucker!
splendid.
Right, ranged attack. Ranged attack, it deals 1 damage. Right, free to game, add more looting fingers in the options. I think what it is when we kill something, if we've got like 5 looting fingers, we'll get 5 letters to take rather than just 1. Zach! Right, Joro is a 5-letter word now with no letters on it because it's
Up
just
ahead
reached out
is
of
the
one.
Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the
Over the
restless
ravine?
dead. To pass beneath his perilous gaze, you may need
I never
to
did that last
retrieve
time.
my soul stone.
I went around, because you can go around, so I just avoided coming around. You mentioned like an eye, and I was like, there's like I gotta avoid the eye by moving around. And no, the eye comes up in the next room. Okay.
Well, what do we have here?
What do we have
What should we
here?
do with it?
Look,
It's small and shiny.
it's small and shiny.
What shall I do now?
Small and shiny? Oh, lick.
Tastes metallic.
It's made of metal.
What are we going to do with it?
Wear it?
I don't think I can wear it. It would fit nicely in my pocket, though. What now?
Small and shiny. Metallic. Would fit in your pocket. What are we gonna do? Touch it?
Hard, flat, and round.
It's small, it's hard, it's flat, it's round.
I think this could be a seed.
A seed? I don't think it's a seed. What do we think it is, guys? Rub it? Well, I said touch it, but that's the same thing. It's too small to wear. It can fit in your pocket. It's small, round, and flat. It's the seed of all evil, yes. It is the seed of all evil.
No.
No. Spend. Yeah.
Right.
That should have been.
I'm getting tired of
That
this.
should have been
What's it
something that he
called?
would see. This is why I think the AI is not used to work out the answers here, because the answer is coin.
A coin.
And what do you do with coins?
Yes. Now I remember.
You
these
spend
little
them.
numbers.
So logically, coin and spend should be a good clue. But there's you see, so it's not making up answers based on what you write, based on an AI interaction. So I think it's actually just 100%. You thought it was going to be Pikachu. That's fair enough. Okay, Jaro gained no letters from that. We've got double O and T on Maz, third one over, and we got a C for Nix there. Oh wait, not W. It's not W S A D on this one. Okay, so this one says danger. There's nothing in this corner. There is a door in front of us here. Just remember that. Oh, this guy's name was Baz. So when I played this earlier, I took a second Z because I was under the impression that it only gives you letters that you can use, and then I found out that there isn't a second Z here. So yeah, it just gives you the character's name, and then you've got to decide. I think an A could be probably pretty useful here. I think someone might have it. 3 A's going down. Joro, 5-letter word. A as the third letter, and Sin has an A as the 4th letter. He is a rogue, or she. Sounded female with the voice acting. He possibly, or he possibly. I'm gonna just say he, to be honest with you. He, in my imagination, he.
No, there's nothing worth looting.
There's a corpse right here. Loot the corpse. The A, that's the third letter. So I think possibly as a knife. So I think stab. Might be
Stab?
right.
Why would we do that now?
Apparently stab is not the answer. Okay, fair enough. You can be wrong, but you can just keep typing any guesses that you have. And, right, so this one says box, but it acts the same way as a chest.
No.
I think you can write open instead of like chest or box, which will
What are we
mean that
going
you won't
to
have to
do
keep
with
writing
it?
box or chest. So either way, let's do with it. Look,
It's a large, flat.
why would you stab a corpse? It might not be a corpse.
Sort of
Might still be alive.
What should we do now?
I've completely missed what he said. Lick has never done me wrong.
Doesn't taste unusual.
Oh, that was
What
definitely not
next?
helpful. What did he say? What was in the box? Oh god, what was in the box? I know what it is. I know what it is. I remember. We... 2 seconds. What can we do?
Yes, I think you do wear this. Or carry it, at least.
Large
What
flat
shall
metal.
I do
Yeah.
now?
I remember what it is. This is one of the answers. This is one of the answers that I put in, which helped me decide that it's got no AI stuff in it.
Defend. I don't think doing that will help.
You see,
What are we going to do with it?
because from what I think it is, throw it. Now he says, when you say throw, he takes that as like, you know, get rid of it, like bin it. So yeah, throw. Only Captain America throws these. That might give it away. I can't remember what I did. What did I say? Listen. You're not always going to work out what's in the box.
You can't hear anything unusual.
See, and some of the clues are sometimes not helping.
Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do
I
you
only
remember
remembered what this is
what
from
this thing
the
is
fact that it's
called?
6 letters.
Yes, a lovely big shield. Just like
I don't
yours,
know.
Joro.
Like, I think this is the last box I opened before I like stopped playing and moved on. So anything from here on is going to be new, completely new to me. So we have Soothe.
What does that mean?
Did I know right? Smooth? Did I write smooth? Did I write smooth instead of soothe? Right. So Joro is a 5-letter word. He's got A as the 3rd letter and D as the last letter.
I think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm
Can't
here.
look at
We don't get
half
along.
angles. Right. A T, an O. We just had an O, didn't we? So go with a T. An R could be helpful, but I think a T could go at least somewhere. Okay. Sin gained the T, and Mazda gained the T. You don't want to spell soothe as shuv. Is that what I said with a H? I thought I might have done smooth. That's fair.
Oh, look. That's the same symbol as the one on the altar.
Right.
Maybe we have to deal with Agda.
Maybe we do. Right, to feel that word.
What's this flimsy thing? What should we do now? It's a thin sheet of paper, covered on one side with little drawings and snippets of writing. What next?
That was like a lot. There was a lot of a clue
And
there.
it's made of paper, so it tastes papery. What next?
Read? It says we can't read though.
It seems to have lots of names written on it in different places, along with lots of squiggles.
I have it. Do you
What
guys
shall
have
I
it?
do now?
I think I have it. Okay. What are we gonna do? Well, anything that I can think of to write is just gonna have him say, well, it's made of paper. It's made of paper. So... what? Listen to it. I have my answer.
It makes a
Is it a
sort of
Pikachu?
crinkly
I know you're doing the whole comedy repetition thing.
What should we do now?
It's definitely not a Pikachu. What should we do now? I don't know. It's a map.
Aha!
Let's not go through the motions here. Okay, we got a T and an A and a P. It's always a Pikachu? Are you sure? So, do we think... Trap? There's a trap that deals 1 damage. Nice. What do we think?
Welcome, travelers.
What do we think next?
Approach.
Would be wanting to do next? Inspect statue.
Welcome, friends, to the altar of purity.
Ooh.
Leave your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace. Soothe yourselves in the...
Top for sin.
Oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you? I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only.
Alright, I see.
So, don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't ordinarily work for you. But perhaps if you were to desecrate it somehow, what will you do?
Poop.
Oh, yes, that's filthy.
In the name of all that is pure and peaceful, I'll rip your...
Yes, feel your power grow. You should desecrate these altars wherever you find them to restore your strength.
Oh, there you go, it does heal us. We hadn't taken any damage, so... Once it must have been a place of some importance. Apparently poop works. I didn't know. I honestly thought that was going to be a stupid answer. And it turned out to be the best answer. Now this becomes a normal door now. These are like a bunch of random rocks that sometimes keep moving.
Trap. Trap.
Oh, you can only place one. What am I writing? Oh, block any of their MPs. Hit. Zap. Okay. Oof. Alright. I wasn't looking. I was looking down at the keyboard. Right, but now I know. Skrillex. His name was Skrillex. We will miss him. He was left across all of the land. Skrillex the beloved. Soup. Oh, it's THE, isn't it? Right. What are you looking? Spectral shapes swirl aimlessly in the void. Oh. No boss room when I see one.
The Soul Stone, the source of my dark power. Isn't it lovely? Or would you like to touch it?
Yes. Oh. Yes.
Good, because you're going to. You see, if we're going to the surface, which we
Table
are,
T20,
I'll
yes.
need you
It is
to
the
carry
T20,
this
isn't
for
it?
me, because I don't have a physical body. You didn't think I wanted you for your brains, did you? Now, will you pick it up?
Yes. You needed to progress, so you don't really have a choice here.
Splendid. Now we are bound together for all eternity. Nor until you die again, whichever comes first.
Oh, we got a 20. Comes with a 20 on one side. We can tab suits in our box. An ingredient. I don't know why it says. Oh wait, we got the soul stone in there as well. Okay. It's got a 20 on it now.
Now, the Soul Stone needs souls to feed it. Outside of my crypt,
okay.
we'll need to keep it charged with the vitality of living creatures
Wait,
to
we actually
sustain
get out
ourselves.
into the world map?
Why don't you look on the walls and see if you can scrape up any bugs to start us off?
Gasfly. Oh no, it's not a D20. Maybe that's the reason why some of these blocks on the ground move, because there's a bug under it or something. We'll have to wait until we see one actually move in. See if it gives us a hint of that. The magical T26, yes. There, this one here. No. This block here turned. Did I hear a bug elsewhere in the dungeon? Might be worth going all the way back. Wait, tablets 2 now. Ingredient, gasfly, and bug guns. Yeah, you gotta use souls for your skills, so it would kind of help to use the free ones until we come across like stronger enemies, and then worry about the rest of it, like as we go along. I don't think I'd come across another bug before this point. So way more health than he had last time. His name was Jaro. Go with the R. Oh, there's a few R's actually. Jaro has a 5-letter word. A, R, and D are the last 3. I think I have an idea of what this is, so we can block attacks, right? And then we have C-R-A, something S on Nyx. So we can always use Soothe.
No, there's nothing worth looting.
There's a bug. Mudfly. Small souls. Zipwing. I thought I could hear. I could hear another bug. What do we think? The witch. What do we think the witch skill could be? Eggworm. I'd say we go back through the dungeon and see if there are any. It sounds like there's one nearby. Humbuzz. Oh. We jump a gap, it automatically jumps the gap the next time we come to it, okay. That's good to know. But there was a bug. The next word is definitely craps. You can find out. Oh wait. It seems like it respawns rooms. Right. Bin bug. Craps.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I can't even think. What would it even be? Crabs? Wait, she's got crabs. She actually has crabs. I didn't think that was... Crabs! No! Why crabs? It's actually crabs. Dingle. Scumbag. Bub! I think the U might be helpful. 3 U's. Oh yeah. Something UARD. We did say that we thought we knew what Joro's next word would be, right? Guard! We'll take no damage while guarding. Nice. Mud fly. Smidge. Sapwing.
What are you mumbling about now?
Zipwing, sorry. It's telling us that these insects have souls. A tic-tac. Oh, I'm gonna do an L, aren't I? Oh wait. That's the corpse. The thing we killed. They usually disappear by now. There's the boat.
Old travelers, no dead may pass. Are you dead?
7 souls, which is more than the average human, yeah. No.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate? A banana. I can see the appeal.
Fair enough.
But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one.
Actually, the last piece of fruit I ate was a
How
banana.
would you describe the sun?
Back in 1987. How would you describe the sun? Hot.
Yes, it is in fact very hot.
Yeah.
You are indeed one of the living. You may pass.
Yay!
Stupid eye stone. It thinks it's so clever.
Stupid ice stone. But we could do open, right?
I'll tell you when you need to open
Oh no,
something.
maybe we can't.
Ah, something impressive.
5-letter
here.
word. Impressive.
What next?
Look.
It's long and kind of cross-shaped.
It's long and
What
cross
now?
across. Lick?
It tastes of metal.
It's made of metal.
Tang of
Got blood on it.
ancient blood. What shall I do with it?
Wear it?
Yes, you can wear this. Or at least, I think you can hang it on yourself. What next?
Can we swing it?
Yes, it's pretty heavy. I have a feeling it has to be. Although, if it were too heavy, it would be hard to use. What should we do with it?
I don't know what else we could ask. Said it's long, it's metal, it's like a cross shape. You hang it off yourself, and you can swing it. What could it possibly be? I do know this one, it's a cross. I actually couldn't remember if I saw this box in here before, but I have seen it. I wanted to see if we can use any types of
You're
words.
not making any sense.
Blessed? No? Really not?
Right. I am getting tired of this. What's it called? Yes, a sword. Haha, lovely.
Wait. Sin has a few letters in it. Joe is actually out. Joe has no words. I'm doing an X, look, with my... It's a cross. It's a cross. Joe has no word to learn a skill at the moment, so I guess you're restricted on what you can actually type in for your skill windows, by the looks of it. A sword is just a big knife. To a small person, like how small do you have to be before a knife becomes a sword, right? That's the argument, isn't it? Then if you're bigger, the sword becomes a knife, right? So it is really. We are like this word right here is super suspicious. This one right here. Murder. It is. The skill is called murder. Deals 1 damage, but can be boosted with other skills. Okay, he's actually out of skills to be learned as well at the moment. Right, I think, thinking about Maz, I think Jostle.
Jostle?
Deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back. Nice. Maz is out of words to find now as well. I think next might be... Birds? No? Birds? Pocket sand? Okay, I don't know then. I don't know. Seems to be... We have 1 skill left we can learn at the moment. Maybe we need another letter to give us... Hurl. Could be hurl with an L. Gonna try not to think ahead with what they could be. But since it's restricting us to only learning so many words until we progress, I assume, I think it's fine to just drop in any ones we think that we can
You're
work out.
skulking again. Stop it.
He doesn't like our skulking.
What are you trying
Oh,
to
God.
say?
It's about the keyboard. You can see that I have to look down at it every time, right? This side of the ladder is no more interesting than the other side. Climby. Where's the L? Climby.
Well,
And
now
again,
you've
leave
shaken the
crypt.
worms out of your old carcasses, the real fun can begin.
We're not
You
going to
see,
be. I thought this
the
was going to be a
Soul
dungeon
Stone
crawler.
has been growing in power lately, and that's how I was able to resurrect the four of you. And not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to go to the surface, wouldn't you?
No, why would I want to go outside? Well, now you've shaken. Yeah. No.
Well, you'll like it when we get there. We've been kept in the dark for a very long time. Whatever is up there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe for the attention of a seasoned necromancer.
Fair enough. Wait a minute.
What's the first thing you're going to do when we get there?
It's Morgan size. Wait a minute. It's been cutting off. Evil giant fireball in the sky, burning. It's a lie. Have you been writing a lot more than I've been responding to? Because the chat has been on top chat and not live chat, and now there's a lot more. Don't type in rude words. It's a trigger for bad words. The name of legend. Why are those ones not been showing up? I don't understand. There's not even anything bad written in them. Like squid ink. It's an escape tactic. I literally had my chat on the wrong type of chat, and it only gave me half of your messages. I'm in trouble for my armory checks. I just added up all we had in the army, and what was in my paperwork for our stock checks. Turns out we had one too many sheets on my desk. What, too many sheets on your desk? Not quite sure what that means, but wait, what did he ask us? Yes. Yes.
Oh, you're so predictable. Look, I wrote down the answer I knew you were going to give.
He's gaslighting me.
Now, the higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return. As well as remembering useful things you can do, you'll also begin to
First thing you're
remember
gonna do when you leave?
and scenes from those distant days when you were alive and didn't look like table scraps.
Right, so I said
That would be
yes.
fun,
That was what he asked, isn't it?
Oh, we're almost there.
Chapter 2, Bone Houses. There's nothing behind you except the well. No, nothing behind the well except you. We come out of the well? Scuttler?
We seem to be approaching the bone houses. I've heard of this place. Not as select as my crypt, you know. Paupers' graves. Just a mess of old bones and rats.
Just bones and rats. Bloodfly. Sorry. think it's important that we scoop up all the bugs. Facts fly? As often as you shower, you can't seem to shake the rotting corpse smell. No! Jam wing. Oh, it's his name. Oh, I get to pick 2 from this one. We got new skills that we can learn now. There's a 4-letter skill on Joro. Go with the I and the E. We got 1 E on a Joro skill here. So everyone, guess their names will get longer as we learn more about the characters. My paperwork was how many mags we had signed out, and I added up. We had about 600 mags. Turns out we don't have that many, so that's how it works. Costs 1 soul per letter, and you gain the same. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I said that one had 8. If you remember, I said that one had 8 souls. Right. Skip it. S and K. Let's go. Only an S. Mudfly. So let's carve a good picture of a bull on this rock. Okay. Had to drop off the sky for Skype call where I found out I did the army count wrong. Yeah. No worries, mate. No worries. But you're in work at the moment, aren't you? So it's going to be hard for you to be able to watch everything. I can hear a bug. Oh, there it is. Mugfly.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Did I write Mugfly? Yeah, you gain the number of souls times however many letters there are in the creature's name, yes. Buzz. It's so much easier if I had the letters printed on my keyboard. Emergent.
Whoa! Hold up! You fellas just up from the crypts, are ya? You seem to have a bit more meat on you than most. We picked clean most of the old bones a while back. Anyway, welcome to the Bone Houses.
It's the Bone
This is the
Zone.
realm of rats, and our king is the Great Piper, Vitus the First. Now, I just need to sign you in and issue you your passes. Tell me, what brings you to the Bone Houses? Business or pleasure?
Both.
Bit of both, eh? Okay, 4 undead. And your profession is? Oh yeah, that's the job, right? I don't think we have any of those around here. I'll just take a stab at the spelling. Okay, just 1 or 2 more questions, then we'll all be done. Now, have you ever been a member of or affiliated with any groups engaged with anti-rat activities?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's gonna be a yes or no response, really. I've only got 2 boxes on this form. So, anti-rat terrorism, yes or no?
No. I can't put a question mark.
Nah, I didn't think so. But I had to ask anyway. Okay, not terrorists. Are you carrying any sharp
He's
or
got boots on
bladed
his head.
weapons?
Yes. I don't think I have at the moment. No.
Okay. Right, final question. You know, this one's just a formality. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful do you think I've been today?
So let me type. Wait. Oh wait, I've got to write it.
Yeah, death and arithmetic don't really go hand in hand, do they? I'm just gonna put you down as a 10. Okay, this all seems to be in order. Take this complimentary map and please enjoy your stay in the Bone Houses. The bridge is actually down at the moment for essential maintenance work, but it should be fixed again in about, I say, a while.
Okay. Show me that this is the door I came in through. It's looking at me with that side eye. Huh? Did we get past him? tab. Say bridge to open the warp to the other side. Okay. Ah, so I thought this rat might want to attack us, but he's a friendly rat. Don't even think about it, corpses are not strong swimmers.
G'day!
Kui, are you okay?
Yes. I need to say hello to the rats.
How you doing?
Right, let's find this Piper fellow's tower, shall we?
So Jamwing? Foxbird? Probably being more than a bit excessive. Like picking up all the bugs.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
It took me ages to write that one. Dungfly? Binfly? Lovebug?
Listen, if you dare to defile this altar like you did with the other one, I will find you and I will kill you. Or, I don't know, double kill you. Whatever it is you do to people who are dead. But I will make you wish you'd never been resurrected.
Ignore her. She's all talk. Oh, yes. That's filthy.
Oh, look at her face.
Ah! You'll pay for that!
Shit.
Lovely.
It counts as a save point. You guys just...
Hey! You look like a party of adventurers, right? I can tell by the way there's 4 of you and you're all a bit different.
Their eyes are all
Anyway,
spinny.
a party of adventurers is just what I need right now. Do you think you can help me out?
Just got told off for cum. I don't know.
Ah, that's great. I knew I could trust you the minute I saw your friendly, if somewhat cadaverous faces.
Friendly, if somewhat
Really worried about
cadaverous.
my son, Ratty. He went off to play in the swamp hours ago and he's not back yet. It's a little concerning because the swamps are full of natural hazards and dangerous creatures. I don't know why I let him play there, really. Anyway, if you see him,
Bad
please
parenting.
send him home safely. I don't know what I'd do without him. Certainly the dishes won't wash themselves.
Why is it so common for adventurers to be asked to find missing children? I think it's just bad parenting.
We're on the same page. It's just bad parenting.
You can talk when I tell you to.
Oh, okay. We go in. Look at his spinny eyes.
How you doing?
What's up with you?
All right, that's close enough. You can't see the piper unless you're royalty. He don't mix with the hoi polloi, you know. So, are you royalty?
Yes.
Ah, you're pulling my tail. What do you like the kings and queens of? And where are your crowns?
Need to wear crowns.
The only royals I know of around here are buried in those fancy tombs by the river. And you don't look like you crawled out of those fancy tombs. So go on, scoot.
Right, birds. What could? Look.
You do too much of that already.
You did too much of that already. Jerk. What could this word be? Down the bottom. Far which? Bird? No, that just makes them...
Did you say fart? Are you giggling? What's going on here?
It knows me too well. Yeah, I've had a beard for, well, I got stuck in bed for like a couple of months, so it's basically just still been around. I don't like it. I don't like shaving, especially the long, so gotta go to a barber at some point and like get it dealt with properly. So I don't like having to deal with it. Right. Bing.
This then.
Aged rats.
Come a bit closer so the Fink can get a good whiff of you. You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh? You know, us rats
for a
don't
while.
usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know? And that's,
So, everyone, come on. Politics.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think he really knows anything.
all right. Come back soon.
I think there's a card floating in front of him as well, though. What's that card?
Couldn't keep away, eh? What can I do for you?
Card?
Oh, yes, yes.
It doesn't answer with anything. You have to know.
They used to call me something different, you know, back when my teeth were sharper. Yeah. I never did nothing wrong. They don't even remember why they hung me here.
I asked him if I could trust him, and he laughed.
Shut up now.
Would be your favourite word? Bum? What do you mean, bum? Is bum your favourite word? He's got a card floating in front of him. Don't know what that even means.
Get your old bones over here.
Hold, traveler! I am the High Stone, sentinel of the Underland. Under my
That says
ever-watching
Ben.
gaze, the dead may
Does it
not
say Ben?
pass, and the
No,
living
on my screen it
also
says bum.
need a good excuse. What is your business here at the Royal
On my
Tombs
screen it
of
says bum, mate. The R at the end.
Agatha?
Just make it look like an N. There's literally no gap between the R and the N. What is your business here? World 2. Grieve. EI. Grieve.
Are you just saying words and hoping something?
Did I spell that wrong?
Be gone!
There's something
What
I
is
can
your
imagine.
business here at the royal tombs of our
It doesn't know what the tombs are called. Is it?
No! You may not just waltz into a protected site of great historical and cultural importance for your own selfish pleasure. For shame, I say. Be gone!
What could we possibly need to say to this guy? Try one more, if I can think of it. I before ye, except in my name. Yeah, except in your name. Right.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of
They recorded that a couple of times then, by the sense of it. Grieve?
That's no reason to enter here. Be
Okay.
gone!
So yeah, they always, when you spell some words in English, they always look weird. Like, you can say a word a lot, and you can look at a word, but like, when you actually write it down, when you look at it, it's like, just a little off. It just seems that way. Is that just me? Possibly. Oh, what's this? Fake.
Arise.
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was I?
Yes. Are you just talking about this?
Yeah.
60 souls? Oh, and we get Baba. Aura! Aura's the word we're missing. Will heal one letter of her name and divert enemy attacks to one of her allies. Okay. Alias. No, can't think of any other words that might fit in for these spaces just yet. Okay, let's go to the swamps then. A bearded face guy. My name's Garrett Bobby Ferguson. Giant bearded face. Is it twinkly? I can hear it twinkly.
Oh, you can sort of wear these, I think. At least I remember people keeping them on their backs.
No, what? Oh no!
That's not really something you can clone.
A spell.
Ouch, pointy. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name?
I think it's an arrow.
Ah, yes, an arrow.
It's really all I could think that it was. Right, we have a 4-letter word on Joro. There's an E in the 3rd letter slot. Brown?
Brown. What is it you're describing?
Brown?
Why did
Brown?
you say that? Crown?
Drown? What am I doing the eye? Hey, drown! Memory discovered. More powerful memory is of sinking through shades of blue while the fire in her throat gradually unfurled into great something. He has the beard to transfix the lady girls. Yes, the real ladies. Matt is porn. Yeah, okay, porn. Not responded to that one, so I don't think it could be that one.
Oh, you've seen the fish. We should find some way of catching those.
Oh, if I could zap the fish. How are you doing? Scumbag. Something twinkly sounding down here though, isn't it?
Then did they see the Horned King riding at the head of his undead armies, a fearsome sight to
Some
behold.
lore.
It is said that his demonic steed
Does it
had
sound
the
like Fight
tail of a
Club?
scorpion,
Possibly.
the body of a lion,
Real
the head
ladies.
of a different lion,
This
and the
silent
feet
have
of
chased
a
the
man.
imaginary lady. Have I chased an imaginary lady? No, never. He said the ladies, the lady girls. It's like, yes, we're ladies. Like out of Little Britain. Terrorite. Tic tac. Right. Talog.
Oh, you lot going to the swamps, or coming from the swamps. Whichever way it is, just steer clear of the toads, please. Don't want you bringing back any infectious diseases. They're not the cleanest of creatures.
Okay, good. Nice to know. Box bug. I remember what Matt's attack was. U and B. So U and B. Nothing. No U's, no B's. Oh, there's a page over there. That's what the twinkly sound was earlier, wasn't it? Let's check it out. Love bug.
I don't understand what you mean.
So it was that in that hour of need, a young and humble peasant girl called Agda
Atlas.
stepped shyly forward from the crowd,
Possibly.
offering her own life to be consumed in flames, and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
Young Sin was conditioned to respond violently whenever she heard certain obscure words that meant or a crooked man found in a book. There's not enough time to read these, probably said. Yes, it was Atlas. What a guess. Talk.
Arise! It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
Lakes without water. Houses without stones. Hills with no height, and graves without bones. The fuck should I know? Potato? Lakes without water. Houses without stone. Hills with no height, graves without bones. Hey, Daff. It's crazy. What happened to my mic? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it sounding okay? It's maybe a little bit echoey because I'm using the big mic, not my headset. We're talking on the headset recently. The teachers never said you'd be good at reading and writing English. Not echoing? What's wrong with it then? Just the quality. Is there an issue with quality? Let me turn it up on my end then. Is there an issue with quality? Let me turn up my. Yeah, right. It's just. Okay. Raven, you've been here the entire time. There are filters. Edit filters. Noise suppression limiter. What else can I put on here? What else can I put on here to deal with that? Add a filter. A noise gate. Is that any better? I really only got filters on to fix like. I really only got filters on to. Is that better? Does that sound a lot better? It's better now that I've started the noise gate. It sounded a lot better just then when I turned it up, right? For myself to hear. Is that better? I just, you know what I mean? I don't want to put people off wanting to watch because the mic quality is bad. So we'll take a couple of seconds while I'm trying to think of this word as well. The hell is this word? Lakes without water. Houses without stone. Hills with no height and graves without bone. What is it? Lakes without water. Oh, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the beard. It's just too luscious and it's muffling me. Still sounds a little machine-like. The thing is, I haven't used the mic for months now. I have no idea, like, trying to, like, replug it in, make sure that it's plugged in fully, properly. I think that I always thought that the mic actually comes up on the desktop as well, through your desktop sound, right? But it doesn't look like the mic is coming through the desktop sound. I am an AI robot person, can't you tell? Generated. This is all generated, mate. Could be the beard. My headset. That's just my raw headset. Do you think we could plug raw headset back in and try that instead? It's not stressing me out. You guys are here because you like, you know, Raven's my housemate. We talk all the time, Daft. Pokemon is clearly just a masochist of some kind. So he's just putting up with it. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's probably not the type of game people want to see either. So, like, I'm not going to look at, like, the amount of people watching and, like, complain about it. But I think maybe the sound might put some people off, you know? So if we could fix it, I'm happy to fix it. Yeah. No worries. We'll try that when we look into it when I get home. Yeah, the thing is, unless I'm live, I can't tell if it's working properly or not. Let's try swapping. Here's the issue. My headset hasn't been plugged in properly. So if I try to change my mic to my headset, I'm not sure it's going to work right now. So let's go. Is this mic? Is this it? This might be a different microphone. It says USB mic, but it's not a USB headset. This might be a different microphone. It says USB mic, but it's not USB. Is that better? It'll take a couple of minutes. You need... Wait, what happened to that? You need the shape beard to resemble a loudspeaker to amplify it. Still almost the same. Monitor off. Let me try. It said default mic settings. That might not have actually been my mic that it was using. So let's try. That sounds really good now, right? That's better. It was on default. I don't know which microphone it was using on default. Now it's using my microphone, my actual microphone. So yeah, that was what the problem was. It was on default and it wasn't doing my actual microphone. I don't know no idea which microphone it was using. It wasn't the right one, that's for sure. Right, so that's exactly how it should sound. That's better. Don't change anything. I'm not planning to. Yeah, where's the microphone on the computer that it'd be picking up on, though? Could have been using the one on the webcam. You're right. It's possible. Yeah, that's fine. That's what you were trying to say, yeah. That's fair. It's working. Okay, I think the answer is C.
No. I can probably pull the answers out of these skulls. Or would you like me to help a bit more each time you revisit them?
Please.
Just a yes or no will suffice. Do you want help with the riddles?
This one, maybe.
Okay, I'll let you try each one first, and then I'll step in if your old heads aren't up to the job.
It's fair. So I'm gonna talk to it again. I don't know actually why. I don't know why I thought like lakes without water, desert. It's too many letters.
Arise.
If this is the game, yeah, this is the one I was talking about yesterday.
Lakes without water,
Houses without stones, hills with no height,
and graves without bones.
Graves without bones.
What is it?
A potato. Where's the hint then? 3-letter word. I am dumb, right? I must be dumb. It does look really cool. That's what I mean. Yeah, a map. Oh god, I've already done a clue with map.
Yes.
I've already done a clue where the answer was map. Why would I think of map a second time? Fine. I was thinking that they wouldn't duplicate words for clues. Fair enough. Thank you for map. Nothing but shows all of the things, but it has nothing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, makes sense now. Serve. That's what the bard says. Hey guys, what does the bard say? Whenever I say, what does the bard say, I want you guys to write soothe in chat. The slime pit. I don't know if I want to go check out the slime pit, but I might. A bug. A bin bug. Yoink. An eggworm. Look, it's a cube. Or a slime. It's got bits of dead people in it. Job. Stop. I gotta use something with this letter in it, right? It's zap. Oh god. Jab. I don't know what I need to do. PWB. Boots. Zap. Jab. No, we were just lopping parts of its name off. Gloob. Hey, what does the bard say? It is what the bard says is porn. Look, the bard does want porn. Like we speculated that the bard wants porn, and it's just getting more likely to be porn every time we get a letter. That slime nearly killed me. Right. Three. Dudes, jostle. That's your attack. Oh god, I'm never gonna remember that. I should probably buy a new keyboard to play this one that actually has the letters written on it, so I can actually... I have to keep looking at it because I've memorized it by looking, so you see me looking down, it's because I can't really feel it out anymore. It's got no letters written on it. Ew, slime. Lower the game sound. There's actually no game options sounds at all. I love it. One person comes on, says the game's too quiet, turn it up. Another person comes on, says the game's too loud, turn it down. It's like there's no compromise. There's nothing in game that lets me change the sound of the actual thing. Yeah, I could do it. Because I'm trying to do it quickly, it's harder for me to do it when I'm trying to do it quickly. That's the issue. How do I go back? I have to click on the game again, don't I? There. Right. Can't seem to zap this slime. Ooh. That's a bit better, right? Poob. P and W, I guess. We got the pawn. Port. As remembers a distant town of his birth, while white buildings by the blue sea, golden evenings, perfume nights, half price. I can't read it fast enough. I'm not very good at reading. People keep telling me I'm not very good at reading, and every single time we gotta do anything like this. Does it cost us a soul every time we heal like the one? Right? Splog. Splog. O and G. O. So Jolo is a four-letter word. It is something Ellie something. It's black, which means it's a personal memory and not a skill. So pointing out that they're personal memories on the black words means that it could be any word. It's not got to be a skill word. You see, so anything that's white is a skill word and will relate to an action that they can do. That's how we work that out. It's a rat. It's a rat to the other side of that wall. But we cleared out all the slime. Don't see anything else down here. There's another riddle over here in the corner.
Speak, spirit.
Not a bad, but I don't even read Zappo.
To share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I? If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I? I feel like I know this one. I just can't put my finger on what it is. What word, specific word, 6-letter word it is. So, you know the answer? Oh, God. Give me a moment. It'll probably take too long to work it out. I have this innate need to keep the stream moving, so we need to do things quickly, but we'll just sit. Yeah, no, it's fine. If I fail to do it the first time and I get it wrong, then more than happy to have someone. Yeah, more than happy to let someone give us the answer when we go in for the second one. Yeah, so let me think of an answer first, and then when we come back in for the second one, like, feel free to drop the answer in. Right, if you have me, you want to share me. This is kind of, it reminds me of the riddle for shadow, right? But having a shadow wanting to share a shadow, See, it doesn't seem to me. It doesn't seem to make sense, but it reminds me of shadow. And the problem is, when it comes to riddles, the first word that pops into your head is really the only answer. You get obsessed with that one answer, right? So I gotta get myself stuck trying to think of a different word when shadow is the only one I can think of. But I haven't got. If you share me, you haven't got me. See? So if I'm in a shadow, I won't have a shadow. Right? If I'm right, just you can say yes or no if I'm right, but I'm thinking shadow. I'll write shadow, because I'll just get obsessed with the one answer. No. It's not shadow.
Do you want me to solve this one?
No, it's not shadow. What is it? What is the answer then? That's fine. I tried to guess. I couldn't get it. It just reminds me of the riddle for shadow. And so that's all I can think of. And that's how riddles for my brain, that's how riddles work. I get like one word. A secret. There we go. That makes more sense. That was probably the other word.
Well, you want me to do it?
Did I just write secret? Did I just write secret? Is that how you spell secret? Secret? Is that secret? Is that how you spell secret? I mean, it looks like it's wrong, doesn't it? I'm gonna Google the word with the microphone. Secret. S-E-C... I said secret.
This is the definition of
S-E-C-R-E-T.
secret. Not...
Yeah. It's got a terrible... It's not secret then. Unless he's waiting for me to answer him, not to answer the question.
The answer is secret.
Yeah, look, he's not asking for the answer a second time, look. Right, well done. Daff wins the riddle round. Ah, rattle. Rattle. Deals 2 damage for each R in the enemy's name. That sounds terrible. Can we work out anyone else's ones at the moment? I don't think we'll be able to work out Joro's one at the moment. You guys can't see it. You're clever. Yes, you are. I can show you by turning the webcam off. Joro has 4-letter word, L and E in the middle. That's what he's got at the moment. You're clever sometimes. I'll be honest with you, like shadow, it sounds like the one for shadow, but I was pretty sure I've heard that riddle before. I just couldn't, because I got shadow in my head. I couldn't think of... I just wrote that. I couldn't think of like what the actual one was. Like I knew like shadow. I knew it sounded like the shadow one, but I knew it wasn't the shadow one. But I couldn't think of what it actually was because my brain just gets stuck on whatever the first word that pops into my head is when it comes to riddles. Oh shit. I haven't soothed. It must be immune to magic. I wonder if the crabs actually do damage to thing. How many R's of it does it have in its name? Its name is Slime.
The problem with us not being able to shoot it from a long range means that we can't. Oh wait, it's got 3 B's in its name? What was the other one? What was the B one? It's like... Blurable was his name. It's like, I immediately forget what the words are as soon as you get into combat. This is what it's always going to be like. A B and an A. 1B. 1B. Yeah, no worries, stuff. We all do it when our brain starts fixating on one answer, yeah. Solve. I'll wait for everyone to have longer names. There's a crocodile man over there. Oh. Wapata. F and W, I guess. Some new letters. Oh, we got an F. A flea. Joe's word must be flea. F. L. Actually, it can't be flea because there's no 2 E's. We've done A before, right? Bleep. Bleep.
Flea.
No.
That doesn't make much sense.
This is what he's got. Bleep. Bled. No. Flap. Oh. Flax. Capture in battle as a teenager,
Your
Joe
muscles
was
are not
made to
what
fight
they
in
were,
the
Joe.
Cantarian pleasure pits, greased up like we're never going to be able to read those fast enough. We're missing all of the lore here. Back with an iced caramel latte. What did you miss? What did you miss? You missed all sorts. You missed how much of an idiot I am. So, yes. Although you're probably not missing how much of an idiot I am. Just make sure in between every fight that we make sure everyone has their full health back. We should be okay. Blackjack. A 9 soul bug. Box bug. We go back to swamp. I think I progress in. Door. T. Oh wait. Right. Probably write down all the letters. Where's my notepad? Right here. Let's grab my pen. Also right here. So we have S. We try to see all the letters at once and might be able to work it out, right? So S. H. Actually, that one wasn't a S. S was it. T. And I. Right, on the next one, O, N, L, Y. Next one, E, N, O, P. Next one, C, A, L, O. This quickly jumps out to me. I don't know, typo. No, that's not. I don't think that's how you would spell typo anyway. It's supposed to be a word, right? O H O. Hook. No. Sink. There's a menu that brings up all the words. Are you sure? Like, surely that would just... Took. Took is T-O-O-K, right? Took. Honk. All the words you have to solve for their actions? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, you press the letter. It doesn't tell you all the words, though. It just tells you, you just see, like, the board of all the ones you've actually got. Why are we talking about this? I think there's a menu that brings up all the words. All the words you have solves for the actions. Solved, you mean? Solved for the... Read the descriptions. What you mean? On the words? Oh, wait.
As you
I know what you mean. Right. No, because it only gives you the skills, mate. Oh wait, flex. There we go. It's still a commonly heard phrase in the gladiator markets. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying at. Atlas. The crooked man found in a book about geography. Port. Perfume nights half price whelks on holidays, on holy days. Drown. She had fire in her throat, gradually unfurled into the great white bloom, obliterating everything. Rattle, there we go. Rattle. Rattle would have done like 4 damage to that slime by the start. Door. Wait. No, it doesn't say door. There is a door. Door isn't an answer here. Like, I don't know how we... I honestly can't think of what all our words we could possibly make up with this. So I could literally write them all down, look. S-O-E-C-N-L. No. S-O. Sono. No. Tono. Iono. You're like, I can look... There's a lot of combinations, but like, obviously a lot of them aren't even words. I'm not sure. Who'd have thought? Word games. Word games. I'm terrible with word games. Why would I come on? Escape is close. It doesn't even say like... I guess it just... like that. Yeah, I don't know. Snack! It's a snack! I honestly don't think there's a 4-letter word which even starts with I in this entire like branch. And thus the snoo, and thus the adventure ended there.
Right, time to move on.
That's the end of the adventure. Couldn't work out the door puzzle. It's like honestly, if any of you guys have seen it, I don't see it. It might be obvious to you lot, but even writing all the... Even writing all the letters down, I don't see any words in there. The letters are, in the first row, S-N-T-I. In the second row, O-N-L-Y. In the third row, E-N-O-P. And in the fourth row, C-K-L-O. So I can't think or see any 4-letter words in there that work. I'm gonna look around because there might be a clue somewhere else, but I don't know. There's a note here. Okay, a riddle.
Come on then.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
I think you felt... And someone stole all the lamps in my room. I may have looked glum and full of gloom. How do you think I felt? Lamps in my room. May have looked glum and full of gloom. How do you think I felt? I ever said I hate riddles? Oh my god. A 9-letter word. Stole all the lamps in my room. Trying to think of, like... The word that just come up in my head was like... 10 letters. But I don't think that is... I don't think that actually... Lighthouse doesn't explain anything, right? So, like... I'm thinking like lamps and gloom. How do you think I felt? 9-letter words. I'm terrible with words. Must be said. I'm not even drawing a 9-letter word to like distract me from the actual answer. When someone stole all the lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom. But how do you think I felt? Light is a hint? Light. But they stole all the lamps in his room, glum and full of gloom. He's not illuminated, right? Because illuminated would fit, right? So he's not illuminated. What is he? Right. Okay. Okay. He's delighted. You think he's delighted, right? Yeah. Yeah. I came up with it before you wrote it. This is fine. I don't mind these types of clues. You might have given it away too much, but yeah, delighted. This is the type of I don't know. This is the type. It's like I stopped playing Blueprints because it makes me feel like I'm an idiot, right? Might be another game that does the same.
Yes.
Okay. You'll tone it down? No, it's fine. It's fine. Delighted. Not illuminate. I was like illuminated, but what's the opposite of illuminated? You know what I mean? And then it's like, it's a feeling. My brain just doesn't work that way, right? He's looking for a feeling. What was the... Whoa, I forgot it already. Bubs. Tribute. Bottom right. Drugs. I'm actually fine with people giving me clues. You can think of a clue. I'm fine with having clues. After the infant princess drowned, the river brought her to the sea as a gift. Soothe. Yes, soothe. So everyone's soothed, right? Drums. He is a bard. Did I write drums? Next attack will do 1 extra damage. Okay. And... what's the other one? What's sin? What do we think sins is? Lord. More. I don't know, honestly. That's actually the word. I mean, we could just, like... what I do is you put the letter... and you can see... the F word. You see if it, like, fits for you. What did I think was the best fit? Maybe it is F word. No. I don't know. What the fuck? We looked at every letter and none of the letters look like they fit in there as a word, right? So... Marriage. Lonely Hearts. Royal Gentleman seeks loyal companion for flirty fun and guaranteed good times. Zoo. Nothing. Another altar.
Keep walking.
I mean, I could just soothe to get full health. I have literally no reason.
No, we're not going anywhere until you smash this altar. Good idea. Smash, smash, smash.
Ah! You'll pay for
Let's try.
Lovely.
Well, hello. Stand and deliver. It's me, Red Duncan, renowned highwayman. You look like you're fresh up from the crypts, so I might need to explain to you how highway robbery works. See, I take your souls, and I give you nothing in return except my calling card. If you ever want to win your souls back, come find me in the Crooked Eel, and we'll play a game of chance for them.
Okay.
In the meantime, stay lucky. Yoink.
My souls? I've got plenty of souls. I mean, didn't take that many. Right.
Why are you lurking around in corners?
I point out, like, I really enjoy, like, puzzle games, but I'm more a practical puzzler. I'm way more of a practical puzzler than a word puzzler. You give me a practical puzzle any day, right? We can work out a practical puzzle. So I'll tell you that I like puzzle games, and then when we play a puzzle game, this is what happens, because they always turn out to be word games and not actual practical puzzlers. But when it comes to practical puzzlers, like, I can work them out. Like, it's a much smoother experience, I guess. It's hard to say, but where do I want to go? Palace. This guy's advertisement would mean going to the palace here. Was that cave fly? Scuttler. Do I want to go to the palace right now? You'll need to destroy the armor with a skill or deal a blow strong enough to get past it. Ooh. I feel like we probably don't have any skills that'll get us through armor at the moment. Jugfly. Jugfly. Right, slime pits. Have you tried Microsoft Jigsaw? It's a non-word plus okay. 100%, mate. 100%. I think it would work. Some fairies over there. Oh. I accidentally... I don't know what happened there. I was still typing. There's a fairy in this corner. Words. Snowbell.
Magic cannot abide metal, you know.
Pixies are scared of metal, and each pixie swarm contains a secret name of... I think we can go to the altar and get our mage pack. Let's see. We need to see how this works as well, so we might as well. It's only because I didn't heal in between the battles there. Yeah, it does bring us back. Right. Words could be rewritten into sword, right? So it could be... Soothe. Could always soothe. I keep... Again. We have to do the letter thing. Zap. Y and A. Soothe. Soothe, soothe. Don't see anything in that corner. A riddle, oh yay.
Speak up, Phantom.
But we're the Skyfish.
Here's a riddle from one long dead. What has a neck, but never a head? Should you wish another clue? It has no hands, but arms has too.
Has no hands but arms has two. It's a neck but never a head. When it said has a neck but never a head, I was like, a glass bottle. A bottle. Bottle wouldn't fit because it's only a 5-letter word, right? And then it's like, has a neck but never a head. It has no hands but arms has two. Think clothing? A jumper. A shirt. A shirt? Is that how we spell shirt?
Yes.
Right. Markets. As his father sold pots and pans on the market, the infant Maz would tap them with his chubby fingers, fascinated by the sound. Okay. What are we looking at? Something there, but I don't know how we interact with that. Flappy.
Joro the warrior, Sin the thief, Maz the bard, Nyx the witch. These 4 heroes were entombed with great honors beneath the city they had so nobly defended. Some say they are merely sleeping, waiting for the day when they will once again be needed.
IP. Got an eye down there. Don't know. Junk fly. has. Like, no, actually, everyone's got all of those letters already. They clearly didn't need to take that letter at all. Any of those letters. They've all both got those letters already. Right, so what are we looking for? I'm more for exploring, but I want to get into an interaction soon. Hey.
It's a myth that us rats are not very hygienic. We're actually tremendously hygienic. In fact, every few days, me and some of the fellas like to get together and have a good old groom. Really get into some of those awkward places.
Nice.
You're, welcome to come. No pressure. I can, leave you some literature if you like.
Some literature. We've been at the bone houses. Is this where we were previously? Hard to say if we've ever been around this area before. Crocodile with an E. Isn't he there in front of us though? So I don't understand. It's just not close enough. Can't look diagonal either, so... When the enemy choose to stand in the areas you can't see, they're purposely standing there now, isn't he? Yeah, of course. Quick star. An X and a T. Any of those? No. Literally no. Like, what is this word? What is this word right here? What the fuck fits in that? F-I-O-R-D. F-P-O. We could just do this, right? F. Can't be F-O-O. Can't be anything with a R. Thyroid. We already did W. Like, it can't be an F. It's not even an English fucking word. It's just fjord. Fucking hell. How am I supposed to work that out? Alright. Stacks 2 damage. I think it's like a... I think it's like a Norse word, to be honest with you. It says a J in it. An F followed by a J followed by an O doesn't... It's no language I've spoken in my life. TNT. Oh, no letters there. Another riddle.
Speak now, spirit.
A 9-letter word.
I prod at the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you, you're bound to die. What am I?
Prod at the earth and tickle the sky. I touch you, you're bound to die. All right. Okay.
Yes.
Zap. Come on, Zap. The tower. Guarantee. Salon. B. I'll take a B. Alright, well, we got Sing. We set cooldowns on Sin and Nyx. Sal. Salt. I don't think Sultan. Right? I don't think that's a... Salmon. You think it's salmon? Like, she's right. She is a witch, but she's like she drowned when she was younger, so it's like water magic. So maybe salmon, right? Spawns free slippery salmon. So, right. So fish type of, like, any sort of, like, fish type of thing. She seems to be...
What are you doing mooching around here?
Squibbler. Tic Tac. I'm gonna go straight. Zits. Feel like an I. I've been missing. We just did 2 words, so I and T there on the same word there. It's gonna go straight for this riddle.
You can't just talk to everything and everybody,
Okay,
you know.
skull. Want me to say something else instead
Rise
to it?
up and
Another
talk.
8-letter word.
Hold, traveler, and answer me. The more there is of this, the less you see.
Yeah. You'll sit for this? Hold, traveller, and answer me. For more there is of this, the less you see. The more there is of this, the less you see. I'm gonna say darkness.
Yes.
Okay. That works 1 out. Look at that. But she does do fire magic as well, right? Because it does say seared, sealed, seeked, seemed.
I don't know what you're saying.
See. Seeped.
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
See. Eat. And right, you don't see it, but right, Jovo, I'm gonna turn the webcam off a second. Jovo as Frank. Every time I click off the screen though. No. Frank.
What are you talking about?
Frank.
What does that mean?
Okay, right, fine. Wait. Zitar, zitar. Seated. No. We already had both the D and the T. Speak.
Rise from your grave.
And leave from view, Sergeant.
Solve my riddle and
I
free
was
this
lost
poor
too
unfortunate
long.
ghost. What starts with T is filled with T and ends in T.
It's too easy. That's too easy. Okay, I got the answer. Can anyone else? I know my housemate will get this answer as well. I don't think we want to wait until he gets back to go through this one with him though. So, can you get the answer? So starts with T. Has T in the middle and ends with T. What do you think? It starts with T, it's filled with T, and it ends with T. Do you know what it is? I got this one. This one's actually easy. See if we get an answer off anyone. Teach me these hidden dark knowledge. Okay. The answer is tea pot.
Yes.
U and B. Seabed. Oh, seabed. Wait, is seabed one word? I'm a grand sage. You are too kind with the compliments. I'm clearly not that smart. Journey for sin here. Journey. Maybe. Some other word for someone else. So make sure everyone's full health again. Okay. Nick's undersea bedchamber was once charitable, described as being like a Calunian grand bazaar over the years. Something, something, something. Not enough time to read it. And then Journey for journey. Then remembers the journey with the Maz and Joro to the Tower of the Elephant King. It was her first quest as a free woman and her first time to strangle a man with his own intestines, I think. I didn't quite catch the end of that, but we're adding our own lore now. We are the lore masters here. A beetle? I for some reason thought we could see. We can't actually see something else over here, can we? Because there is nothing else over here. Mudfly? That's a bone house. Remember right, Palace had guards. Handworm? Yeah, we came through this way. Right. Zipper IP. An I already, but we just gained 2 new words. IMP, ship. Snip.
What are you talking about?
Trip. Deals no damage but trips the enemy. Another chest. Haven't seen a chest for a while. Receptacle. Oh, it's not an eye.
What's this?
Look.
It's a big sheet made of holes.
A net.
Fish? What are you talking about? You can't leave it yet.
See, he doesn't see throw as being an actual thing. Like, it's like...
It doesn't really have a taste. I suppose I could wrap it around me. I look silly though. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its
We
name?
didn't really get any clues to give this away, did we?
Oh yes, it's a net. The knowledge is underwhelming.
Oh, I can catch fish. I guess. Gas win? Terramite? A little jittery rat dude over there. That's the kid. It's the child.
Yuck! You lot smell awful. Why do you smell so bad? It must be because you're dead. Dead people are the worst.
Didn't I
They
say
smell
that?
like rotten eggs mixed with dead fish. It must suck being dead. I saw a dead person run into a wall and his head fell off. What do you miss most about being alive?
Cheese.
Is that what you used to eat? I only eat fish heads. I guess I would miss those if I was dead. Listen, I can put my tail in my ear and it comes out my nose. You want to see? Anyway, what are you weirdos doing here? Did my dad send you to find me? I thought so. He's too lazy to wash his own dishes. But anyone can say that, and my mom told me never to go off with weird zombies because they might murder me. That was before she went off with a bunch of weird zombies, and I haven't seen her since. Anyway, if my dad sent you, then what's my name?
Oh wait, shit, what is his name? Ratty.
Yeah, that's my name, don't wear it out. Okay, I'll come with you if you do something for me first. I buried a really valuable treasure out in these swamps, but I'm too scared of the toadmen to go and dig it up. I drew a funny picture to help me remember where I left it. Just look for the picture and
the
dig
skull.
up my treasure.
The skull, right?
Hey, I'm hungry.
It's where the skull is drawn on the wall. So I'm gonna head back to where the skull was. Yeah, here.
What is that disgusting odor? Can you really see a net? Stop repeating yourself. If we need to pick something up, I'll let you know.
Right. He put a fart in a box. That's what his treasure is. It's clearly just fucking around with us. Let's go slap him.
Look at your faces. I farted in a hole and you dug it up. This is
Fart in a box.
I'm going back home now. I'm getting hungry. See you later, losers.
There you go. His side quest finished. Right. Straightforward now. Fishing spots.
There you are. Heard your bony feet coming from the other side of the swamp. You fellas interested in fishing? Fair enough.
Even. But they add fishing into every game.
Interested in fishing yet?
I like fishing is just
Bonds.
really.
Well, it just so happens I have a spare rod
Not really.
here. Only problem is we rats don't give anything away for free. It's like a principle of ours, but I don't know what you could swap with me. I'm a self-sufficient sort of fella, you see. Me, I need nothing. But we'll try anyway. What would you offer me for it? Means nothing to me. Listen,
Well,
I
geez.
get everything I want from the water. I could drink it, I could pull fish out of it, I could bathe in it, I could talk to it. What more do I want from life? Come back when you have something better for me.
What do I have? What is it? What was this something specific you... Am I supposed to think that there's something specific that this guy would want?
Got anything to offer me for my rod yet? Remember, I need nothing. So, what are you going to give me?
He needs nothing, that's the riddle. I'm terrible.
Oh yeah, I did say I need nothing, right? So I guess that is what I need. Here's your rod, clever clogs. She won't let you down.
Toothfish. I have no idea what we're doing. It's just... Why give me the tutorial for how to do the fishing while you're actually doing it? When your letter is selected, attempt to pull up or the fish escapes. What? I don't understand. What letter? Does it tell me what letter I'm supposed to be looking for? Wait, I could just pick any letter I want, and then it fills in. You just press it up when it's on the A letter that you want. Well, I think I was after W, but... Why is it like all the way over there? Oh, it moves. It does move on its own as well. Right, that's fine. You just press up. Bakaruda. What do we want? C? Fucking every time you press up, it changes it to the next one. Fishing might be an easy way to get letters, but I'll be honest with you, it's a little bit. O R P Eon fish. Does it even look like a scorpion? Go for S. Just be quick. Oh, S. S is used up as well. It seems like there's no other reason to actually be here other than to do some fishing. So I think we're done down here. back to Bone House then. Speak to the guy whose kid went running off. Alright. It's back to Bone House. It's actually in the altar area, isn't he? He's in here.
Hungry.
Chat.
Well, I see my boy is back. I don't know how to begin to thank you, so I won't even try. In fact, I'm a little bit annoyed with you. I've forgotten what a pain in the tail he is. He's already broken 3 dishes today.
You're back. Oh, I figured out every single viddle since you left. So, the evidence that I'm smarter than I look is not gonna be. It's not gonna. You know. You're not gonna know. You're not gonna know. I'm smarter than I look.
Hey, I've got a question for you. If you were starving and the only things to eat were a grub and a leech, which one would you eat?
Both.
Whatever.
Okay.
Hey, have you stopped sniffing your own farts yet?
No.
Ugh, really? You sniff your own farts? That's disgusting. Hey, I'm hungry.
Right. Was this supposed to be something? I have to try and work out what word gets us past the guard over here, right?
You old corpse is still going. What do you need? Ah, so you're monarchists, eh? You should go have a squint at the fancy tombs behind that big eyeball. Some real blue bloods buried in there.
Earlier I made a joke.
Oh, you'll be back. Please. What a shambles!
Right.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of Arfagapana?
What is my business here?
Your tomb robbers? Why would you tell me that? Well, you can't come in. Be gone.
Why would you tell me that?
What is your business here at the royal tombs of
What is my business?
That is not an acceptable reason to enter. Be
What is an acceptable reason to enter?
What is your business here?
Try throw a few different words in.
Are you just saying words
Did I spell that
and
wrong?
hoping something will work?
Leaning.
Be gone!
I was gonna say security. Did I spell that wrong?
What is your business here?
Yeah. Are you just... Do you already know this is an answer? I feel like this is a good answer.
That's no...
Did I spell it wrong? No. I don't think I spelled it wrong, did I? Doesn't really answer anything. I think I know. You can't have an answer.
Did it! You told him you were going to rob the tomb!
He did laugh.
Oh, I never thought you'd actually do it, you bunch of idiots! All right, that's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm gonna do you a little favour. I'm gonna tell you the real way to get in.
Oh.
But you gotta do something for me first. It's only a little thing. I get so bored up here. I just want a game of cards. What do you say? Too late anyway. I've dealt them out now.
Yeah.
Okay. This game is called Whatever. You got that?
Okay.
Whatever. You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays, but a lot of folk do.
You're gonna add a card game in.
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
Gonna add a card game in?
Try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards.
Okay. Okay, I see. Right. O. K. A and Z. A. Why is Z dulled? J. N. N. It's supposed to be relying on it dropping the letters in the right places, but it's clearly just like set up. It's clearly
Now
set up so
it's
that
my
it's not
turn.
going
We
to drop
take
the
turns
letters.
until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost.
It's not going to
If
drop
you've
the letters in a
lost, then the other
really
fella
like
has
beneficial
won. That's bad for you, but good for the other
grouping, is
fella.
it?
Now, remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
Okay. Let's go for that. Flap. If I can get flap out of the way, that'd be good. I can still use the I and the N's, right? But it helps to, it's never going to give us, like, the ones we want. There's an O. The U. Get rid of the X. Right. A. And an N. To B. Yeah, H. Oh, the ones that are blacked out change their letters whenever we go again. Right. I. Got an I. Need an O. No F's, no L's. I don't know why I keep looking back and forth like, you know, oh, maybe it'll give me one of the letters I'm looking for. It's not gonna do that. It's like, I don't need to keep looking, they're not there. There's a P, I can finally get nip and flap. An additional monster should give us... Yeah, more letters, look. So, could use an O.
Yeah, that's low.
I need a H. I need an S, no. I need a B, I do need a B. Heal 1, nice. I need a T. Hasn't given me a T. Need a G, don't have a G, need an A, got an A over here with a B. So A, B, and B. Not gonna give us a T for the Tolo. Don't have a G. Don't have a P. Got a K.
Enough of that!
Got an F. Got a G. Got an L.
Enough of that!
Need a P. Need a P, need a T. Need a... Yeah, we need 2 Ps. A T. An O.
Yeah, I let you win that one. Now, you kept your side of the bargain, so I'm gonna keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the surface with a bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens. Some sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still get paid by the places they conquered.
Kinda makes sense, right?
Much good it'll do them in there.
You haven't seen this far? Oh, the little card that he has got a tick on it now.
What is your business here? Oh, is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years. Well then, enter!
Right. Most importantly, I can now walk down this side area. We got chest.
Oh, what's this?
7 letters.
The way it's looking at me is making me feel uncomfortable.
It's got eyes, right?
It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side. No, I don't like that.
Pet it.
I don't know if it's friendly or not. It's looking at me in a funny way.
Circular patterns. Oh, what the hell is it? It's got circular patterns on one side. It's like a round orb with a long tail. Did he say round orb with a long tail? What does it even sound like to me? Trying to think of what we could possibly... Let's say wear.
I think I'm already wearing 2.
I'm already wearing 2. Smell it.
It doesn't have any particular odor. All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
Yeah. He was talking about it like it was alive. You couldn't tell if it was friendly. Again, if it's alive. Orb with a tail. With circles on the one side. What's opossum? Is it an opossum? But he said it has no particular odor. It can't be an opossum. They sound dead, don't they? An eyeball. Eyeball? I think it's eyeball.
Oh yes, it's an eyeball. I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
Fair enough. We should let you play this one. Should just let you play this one on. Should just let you play this one, mate. You get all the answers. You're too clever for me. Blade. Sin kept her blade so sharp that she could decapitate you, and you wouldn't know anything about it until later in the evening when your head fell off. Lighter.
Lita, you're not making any sense.
It's no. I honestly, if they're gonna use words that aren't even like, I don't know. I think there's one word, there's one letter missing. We could just like put all the letters in, but I just kind of feel like if the word isn't coming to mind.
I don't understand what you mean. What nonsense are you talking now? I don't know what you're saying. What are you mumbling about now?
I should probably just systematically go across. It can't be L. Didn't I do H earlier? Didn't I write live? Isn't that the reason why, like, we got stuck on trying to work out what the word is? Pretty sure. I must have spelt it wrong. Because I'm pretty sure I tried live earlier. First time Maz saw Sin, he was entranced by her graceful movement and the gentle efficiency with which she stole his purse, broke his nose and left him hanging upside down from a flagpole. Yes, Maz, well done. Simping. Simping to the max there. Except he was aware that she was stealing from him. Water here is thick and pungent, with waste from the cage above. Ugh. Ligma? So here you must. Oh. Cupcake. Cupcake. We haven't got a K. Cackle. Two damage for each C in the enemy's name. Joe still has what seems to be Frank as his word. Let's just quickly show you that. There. Looks like Frank. But I tried Frank and Frank doesn't work, so. Trying to hit the skeleton, and we hit the Rotten Top. T and E. Or O and P. Poke. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Oh yeah, there is a murder skill, isn't there? I'm so bad. I'm so bad with the keyboard. Who was it that decided that I should use the keyboard? Right. Jugfly. Yoink. I think we got more than enough. Oh yeah, because that. Yes. Most of my skills want RNG. Most of my skills have A in it. Right. Talia the Wicked.
Talia the Wicked. She sounds nice. It may be that
DATGOIGTZRLTJBZD. Let's write these letters down. Really don't think this is gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be able to work out any of these puzzles. G, E, A, B, T, B, I, O, E, L, R, Z, D, Z, B, J. Tits. Scrabble Master. I don't think so. No, we tried crack on Joro. It's not right. Gits. Don't know how we're supposed to. I guess it would just automatically. There is a word. There's a word that's actually an actual word here.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that one.
Okay, the answer is gold. We worked that one out. Can we possibly work out the other one? I don't think so. Because it's just like, in my mind I can't work out. Like H doesn't follow with N, Y, or N, so H would only follow O. Yeah, the letters just don't seem to make a lot of sense in the previous door that we looked at. That's what it was called. A P and a Z. I think we're gonna need Zs. No Zs, no Ps. B. Oh. Smidge. D. What to do? Guess I'll take an O and a D. No D's. Wait, Choro was crack. Deals 1 armor and destroys. Deals 1 damage and destroys armor. Actually, it was crack. Wait, I thought we tried crack. Wait, am I wrong? BOD L. What? With the W and the A. Okay, we got some W's and some A's around. Throw. Ranged attack that deals 1 damage. Everyone's on a storyline. Oh. Let's go to the skull. It's riddle time!
Let's have it then.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It's too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross with all 3 bars in one trip? The 6-letter word. Should we look at what a troubadour is first? Let's find out what a troubadour is first. Open Google. Troubadour. A troubadour was a composer and performer of old Ossian lyric poetry, particularly known for their songs about courtly love, who flourished in the High Middle Ages, a term of typically masculine, with feminine poets referring as troubadours. Okay. Troubadours are So it's like a traveling minstrel, you could say. With the picture of it was like just looked like a guy that you would see as being a bard in a D&D thing. But I think bear. I think the word bear is a clue. The answer is something a clown does.
Yes.
Juggles. I feel like I could have got that. Just saying clown would have probably given me that. But I feel like I could have possibly got that. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say if I would have got it. You got it way before me. So... Right. I'm gonna go look at the letters on all of these again. There was a B. And an O. And a D. See? There's a B, there's an O. There's a D. Then there's an L. And it's another D. No, it's an O. D-O-D-L-O. Talia the Wicked.
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead I be, in life, what was it kept me young?
When you must buy it with your tongue, tell me true, though dead I be, in life what kept me young. It's I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to be working out. They give you riddles, but it's like, it'd be nice if you could like explore around and they would just give you some like information about the thing. Is it supposed to be a riddle? In life what kept me young? She's dead now. Like the only thing I could
pass some letters on the way in.
We did.
Maybe they're a clue.
I've kind of like figured that out, but probably have to jumble them up, right? So there's a B, there's an O, there's a D, there's an L, and there's another O. Blood. Let's see it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought the actual like word was spelling as we were walking down here. It did give us the letters in the wrong order, but yes, it's got to be the answer, right?
Seek a boon from Talia the Wicked. Yes, sweet blood. Twice a day, and thrice on holy days. Only a memory now. Even the taste has faded. A deal is a deal.
Take what you seek.
My crown.
Joro, you look stupid.
Joro has a crown on now. I wonder if like the crown that you pick up first is always the one that Joro wears. Or if it depends on which one we go to. You have an advantage, you know what a troubadour was, I guess. I've heard of the term troubadour, but I've never really used it, like, you know, to really need to know what its meaning is. The description of a troubadour says that they're poets, not like performers as such, not like general performers or entertainers. It says poet. So again, like maybe the definition of troubadour then wouldn't actually help us out all that much either. Know what I mean? You changing it to clown.
Edgar the Just
was, you know, a little bit more helpful.
Justice,
in working it out.
Don't. What might I have as my password?
Let's see, did he just give me a clue? Was I even listening? The answer is no. Y E G A Z I N R E R Z B. I see like certain words. Alright, so only when you actually line them up right that it goes. Carb. Arp. Wait. For some reason thought the D was a B. Barb. Why do I keep thinking there's a B? Why do I keep thinking there's a B? I wrote the letters down. I keep thinking the D is a B. Why do I keep thinking that? I like C A C Y C T C G. I mean, only A can follow C here, right? So I think we can like whittle down some of the words. Kaz, possibly. Kai. Maybe I am. Think old school, like a bard. Things, dances, instruments, and acrobatics. I guess, but the Baldur's Gate 3, there's a guy, Jollo. Is it Jollo? But the goblins are forcing him to perform in front of them, but he is literally just only a poet, so he just comes up with poetry or rhymes to entertain them. I'd say he's more a troubadour on what the description says, because he doesn't do any party tricks or anything like that. But I don't know. I don't know, mate. Like, the way you're describing it would sound like a jester more, right? Sings, dances, instruments, acrobatics. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Troubadour's probably more used like as a more wider capacity nowadays than its actual specific definition, I guess. I have no idea. Like, harp that travels round. I have no idea. G. Can Y follow G? No. Can T follow G? No. Can we have two G's in a row? No. So GA, the only combination of letters that will work. Then does a D follow G? Gaz? To make a four-letter word? Probably not. Gain. We just don't have an N on the end, so gain isn't a thing. Gan. That doesn't make a word. Again, like P could end a four-letter word. R, possibly a Z, probably not, and a B, maybe, but unlikely. Process of elimination is eliminating some of these letters, but then again, just not seeing anything. D.
Okay.
He said something when we came in, right? I feel like we missed something that he was saying.
The just. If I like justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password?
Justice. Justice. Okay, I see the word now. I see the word now. I see the word. The word is F. A. I. Ah.
That's it.
Here we go. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad, not so bad. Stupid. Serve. Like, it was in front of me, yet the zap won't actually hit him. I have, like, honestly, game is stupid. What's the point of it? I can't do boot. Jab. Can't do jostle. Zap. Zuma. U and M? I work? No, nothing? Gasfly. Soothe. It was a chest, wasn't there? Alright.
What's this long thing doing in here?
It's
long and brownish.
Brownish, sort of floppy. I don't know. I've seen some things in my housemate's bedroom that might fit that description. Spell it?
I'm getting tar and maybe a slight hint of salt.
I know what the answer is. I wonder if you get it. You can tell me if you know what the answer is because I know what the answer is. We gotta lick it.
Tastes of tar?
He smelled tar and he tasted tar. Tar though. Tar? There's gotta be more lore to this item that'll explain tar. Tar doesn't give it away.
It's not light, but neither is it especially heavy.
Trying to think of clues that might help
I guess
anyone
I could
get the answer.
tie it round me like a belt. Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called?
He said belt, but it's not a belt. Okay, what do you think it? Do you know what it is? Was thinking wand, but then he said it was floppy, and whip. What's that got to do with tie? Yeah, exactly. The answer is whip. Oh, so.
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
Oh, right, maybe it's not whip then. I thought it was whip. What's it got to do with tar? Yeah, that was my thing. Well, outside of whip, I don't know what else it could have possibly been. He said belt though. I don't think it would have been belt either. What could it have been? Who knows? We'll never find out, I guess. I thought it was whip. I literally thought when he said brown and then he said floppy, and I was like, oh, it must be a whip. Mudbug. Yeah, because you said exactly what I said. I was like, what's tar got to do with it? It was a bag of tar. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. S and X. An S. I can't think of any of the words for our character's lore either at the moment. Chest. Right, so we failed the last chest. Another 4-letter word. Ah, he says.
It's a squat, circular tube of wood, open at one end and covered at the other.
A cup.
The end that's covered smells faintly leathery.
A drum. It's covered in leather. It's open at the bottom, so it could be a drum, right? Because you get skin over the top of an open bottom. A drum. Play.
No, there's no point in doing that.
No. Okay. But then if we could say tap.
It's rather fun to touch this. The covered end is a little springy.
A little springy? I'm thinking drum, I don't know. But play, like it doesn't have an answer for play, look. Like, if it was drawing from AI, it would give you, like he's got to play it like a drum, right? The same answer. It's no, we're not. That's not even one word. That's why he enjoyed. That's why he enjoyed poking his finger in it. We haven't licked it yet.
The round area on the top tastes a little leathery.
What do we think?
Enough.
Do we think it's a drum?
I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called? That's right. It's a drum.
It's a drum. Horatio! This guy's name was Horatio. Like H and O. Oh, you got 2 O's? It's looking good. You can actually wait until they start to pull their weapon back, and then you boot them with Joro, and then they go falling over. So you wait until they start to pull their weapon back, then you just kick them with the boot, and they go flying. So that saves you from taking damage then. Look, they've got to get up, they've got to walk back at you. The flying ones can't be knocked over though, so P and Z. I think that's, oh wait, we got 2 P's. 2 P's. Copper, Cooper. I'll show you guys here. Yeah. If I sit here instead, what do you reckon? Is that better? Does this get in the way of anything? Is this better right here? Might be better. So we got Hopper. Cooper.
Copper.
What is the riddle of copper? These were the last words of Joe's father just before he was struck by lightning. it's rather unfortunate, don't you think? Jam wing? Why would you lick the fleshlight? I don't know. You're the one who suggested it. Oh, you died, Rolo. We got L's and we got O's already. Okay, here we go. L's and O's everywhere. Make sure we check. Edgar the Just.
They called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown,
you must.
You must. You must solve my riddle and answer me. What has an eye yet cannot see?
What has an eye but cannot see? Is that the whole riddle? What has an eye but cannot see? it's always a potato, right? Potato in the UK, potato has an E on the end of it.
No. The answer is a
it is a needle.
A potato doesn't have any.
I suppose they do.
Yes, I suppose they do.
They do.
Very well. You have earned my crown.
It's always potato.
Not quite your size, Sid.
It's always potato. Like he's like, actually, you know what? Yeah, I guess they do. You're right. Crack on. I like that. That's a good interaction. There aren't any... There aren't any like riddles or reasons to go into all the corners in these ones. Sorry, that's kind of like yawning while talking. I don't feel like we need to like scoop up all the bugs, so I'm not sure we're actually using up that much of our souls. Surely a fight should give you more souls than... Croc. I'll take actually the double C's. Spectacles? No. Tentacles. In life next war, the octopus crown to work of living millinery that never fail to amaze visitors. Glove. Not clove, sorry, glove.
Glove. Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
Although it's like not cloak. No. It's fine. We have... That's 2 crowns. I think there's another door leading to 2 more tombs.
Martyr the wise. Wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone who calls herself wise.
Right, something the wise. A M G B E T G I U T L S O B T B. Right. Best. I also got belt. It's not best, not belt. This one's got a few words in it, actually. They said foggy, so mist made sense. I'm actually starting to work these doors out now. I'm pretty sure the first door we come across, it doesn't say anything when you look at it, but we might have to just go back and see if he does actually give a clue. There's a law book page around here somewhere. Rocco! R&O. We already had R&O, but we had a new word as well, so... Floating pages down there. Talk.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
I am black when you get me, red when you use me, and grey when you cast me away. What am I?
Black when you get me, red when you use me, and grey when you cast me away. The answer is Paul.
Yes.
Sin is alone. The only thing Sin knows about her parents is that they were the sort of people who would abandon a baby in the sewer. Doesn't sound very healthy down there, does it? I see.
Once the granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient bone houses of ages past. where they remain to this day.
Jono! I want the J and the N. X and T. Got a T. Bolt. No. Walt. No. We need.
Once they called me Martyr the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
Okay, water? It's getting louder, isn't it, right?
Yes, you often find running water, but never walking water.
That one wasn't too bad. I didn't think that was too hard.
Well, take my crown, and may it do you much good.
They're giving their crowns up really...
It actually looks quite good on you, Mares.
Giving up their crowns pretty...
Are you delaying?
Easily, right?
What are you doing here?
Right. Ah, shit. Right, just walk straight through the spikes, yes. I'll walk straight over those. Right. See if we can't get a fourth crown. Remington. M and I. Father. Father. R&E. I think we've already done R&E. And back on. Don't know how much interaction we'll have. Foreman is in cage. Yeah, no worries, man.
What did you say, father?
Oh, wait. It's not father, is it? Moonbeam. E and B. Banter. Banter.
Banter.
That's like to provoke Ordu. I am shining wit, he would say. Whereas this fellow.
Oh, very clever.
Roll. Sin will avoid all damage until her cooldown ends. YOLO. Is there anything? What do we think on the left here? No, he's bad. No, he's. I'm glad. Like, I would like to play games like simultaneously, especially ones like this, because we can like make sure that we go in the same way. That we've got to work out puzzles. We can work them out together. Like me and Daft played that one where one person sees one screen and another person sees a different screen, and you progress through the puzzles together. But you got to talk to each other and help each other out. We did that one. That one was pretty fun actually. So I don't mind that type of stuff. But with this one, like, I would have thought you would have wanted to experience this one on your own as well without helping me get through it. But based on whether or not you would think... Edgar the Just... Talia, wait. I've gone the wrong way. I think we try see if they have... Actually, the people that can play the card game have cards above their heads, don't they? That's right, we did skip this room at the start. What have we got? Oros the High.
Auros the High.
Okay,
What
why?
flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
Right, something about flying, right? Y. D. C. B. Why am I doing this? Just find a fucking blank piece of paper. Just write it, just scribbling in between all the other stuff I've written on that page. Right, B. Y. D. C. B. T. O. I. Third column F. E. O. R. Last column P. B. Z. A. Something to do with flying. So. Is it double D? PD. I just need to do my letters proper. Drop. Nope. No R in the second slot. Board. No. Orb. No. Stop that. Let's see if I can see any words in here. Right. Long shot. Long shot. Boop. No, boop isn't a word. Come on, I thought boop was the right word. Come on. Did he like to explore with his friend Dora? No. Fair enough. Is your chat full of bots? I don't know. No, it's not. Did we say we said chord, right? I thought we said chord. Let's double check. Yeah, we did chord. I don't know if it's like... I'd assume it's gotta be proper words, like, it can't be like booze. Like that, you know? Or... The letters are, on the left hand side, B, Y, D, C. You need me to go slower. On the middle, on the left in the middle, this one, V, T, O, I, O, I, V, T, look. F, T, O, R, F, T, O, R, and then P, D, Z, A on the right. Let's go back and hear the clue again as we go into the door. He said something about flying.
Auros the High. What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
So it's Aros the High. What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password? It's not like, I was thinking like... I just... Bird. Bird.
Oh, I was just about
I feel
to
like it's
say
the only
that.
other word that we could have made that we didn't already go through. Got bird. Box? What's in the box?
This looks quite appealing.
Okay. Lick.
I'll just have a little sip. I think that's off.
He thinks it's off. Potion. Do we think it's potion?
It's a sort of brittle cylinder that tapers at one end.
Bottle? Bottle? Potion. P-O-T-I-O-N. Bottle. B-O-T-T-L-E. He took a sip though. It's gotta be a potion, right?
Yes, that's disgusting.
Guess we could try.
Potion. No, that's not it.
It's not potion. It's definitely something that you drink, right? What could it possibly be now then? I could do one more guess at the word. Or try to make him do something to find out what it is. Could be poison.
Why did you say poison? I don't understand. Right. I am getting tired of this. What's it called?
It's a brittle cylinder which tapers at the one end. A bottle, right? No, it's fine, because we have 5 guesses. We don't have to ask him to do something. We can just take guesses. I don't think there's anything else we could have had him look or interact with it in any way, which would have given us more of an answer. It sounds like a bottle, but it could have been potion, because he was drinking it. If it was poison, he did say it was unappealing, right? So poison could have been right. I think it's a bottle.
A bottle, that's what it is. A jolly old bottle.
Yeah, we whittled it down. If we just made him take actions to try find out what it was, we'd have still been left with like 3 possible answers that fit into the 6-letter box, right? So, no, don't apologize. We got the answer because we actually removed the other answers from the equation. Gordo. Gordo. I'll take the G and the O, actually. We got no. There's no G's. P and Z? Double P. So glad that guy had no health. Take the D. Apprentice. Apprentice. Soil.
Did I hear you correctly? Soil? I don't know what you're saying.
Did I spell that wrong? Apprentice. Sinner's leveled up. Select a new letter. Oh, to add to his name. Sink. Sink.
Sink? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
Why not? Why wouldn't you call me this? Right, okay. And again, lucky. Shit. Just gonna keep knocking him over. Horgok. Horgok. I think we've had K for a while. No. Sync took a one hit's worth of damage, so we had to fix that.
If you see
Frank.
one, go up to it and open it.
No! Randolph! God damn you, Randolph! How dare you! Take the L and the P. Oh, we've already got an L. Ugh. Every time you get a new word, there's a chance that, you know, you're gonna need some of the same letters you've had previously again. So your character's gonna level up as well though, so alright. Let's move all the way to here. I see that there was a slime. Okay, there's a riddle guy.
Arise.
A 10-letter word. Lighthouse.
Pity this poor soul and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly?
Star Lighthouse. It's not a 9-letter word, it's a 10 one. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly? Oh god. Because I was thinking like incorrect. But it's like one less short, isn't it? So sometimes they really like that on the nose, like. So 10 letters. Or is it 11? It's 11. 5, 11 letters. Wait, incorrect. Lee is 12. Wait, no, it's incorrectly, right? It is the riddle. Incorrectly is the riddle, right? Yeah, you see, I was already on the same page. I was already on the right page. Foil. If attacked during cooldown, Joe deals 1 damage of invest and resets his cooldown. Does it reset the foil though? Subdue. Deal 1 damage and heal 1 letter of Nyx's name. Nice. Subdue. If you could learn to type that one quickly, could be alright. Could really, really help. What do we think?
You're not making any sense.
Tell. I don't know. Don't know what that could be. We can wait. We don't have to work them all out like immediately. So, okay, 7-letter word.
Looks comfy.
Looks comfy. Pillow. No, it's not pillow. Blanket. Blanket could fit. Where?
Yes, you could wrap it around yourself for certain.
Lick it?
Tastes fluffy. Not unpleasant, but not pleasant either.
It's like...
Flat and floppy. Large and brownish.
See, I'd be like cape, but it's like... It's gotta be a blanket. It's a fluffy... A sofa? Can you make sofa a 7-letter word to fit into the top, and I'll try it out. Burn.
What are you mumbling about now?
No. It's shoe.
No. I'm getting fluff in my mouth. Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
Yes. Blankie. Blanket, right? Blanket? That's how we spell blanket, right? Super!
Yes, a lovely soft blanket. One of the simple pleasures denied to those of us who are dead.
Teal. Tea. Teal. We just had elf and blanket,
saying
right?
The same thing.
That's tea. Teas. Teas. Belittle an enemy so they briefly do 1 less damage, but also offends a random ally for 1 damage. He dealt 1 damage to himself when we learned it. Abazoo. You and Zed, please. Are you? Are you? Sunlight.
What does that mean?
Did I spell it wrong? she's leveled up. Nyx. Nixie.
Nixie, are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career? I'm going to keep calling you by your own name.
Okay, she leveled up. So you level up. You level up based on how many of your memories you unlock, by the looks of it. Teeth. Alphonse. We need an S. An F and an O. An L and an F, I think. We'll go with that one. We got an L. Rodrigo. R and O. R and I. Gunter.
What are you mumbling about now?
Sorry. Why isn't Gunter an answer? Bunker?
What are you talking about?
No? Hunter?
Hunter? Are you thinking of a career change?
Yes. Cesare. E. R-E. R-E, no. S-A. E and E. Eldritch. Eldritch. There's a word in there. There's a letter in there somewhere, right? Eldritch. Eldritch. Next to some weird friends. Her parents thought it was a phase. It wasn't. Witchcraft.
Witchcraft? I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean? It's clearly obvious, right? He's a witch.
These glutinous blocks are cubes of seemingly sentient matter, which dwell far beneath the ground and are prized by gourmets. They are said to all be derived from one single block of almost impossible antiquity.
Harness.
Harness.
Sin often wore a custom-made harness that carried 3 ropes, 2 bags of caltraps, and foldable Valium glider. I just didn't get enough time. Okay, let's go.
Look on the remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
Short. This guy. Is that? You just add 2 letters to short and it's shorter, right? By punter.
Very good. Now take
You missed the other one. Raven, you were going back to work and you missed one of the other ones for the crown. It was what has eyes and cannot see. And I'm like, I know this one. I'm like, I know this one. So I put my answer and they're like, no. What? But I know this one. Let's see what you come up with. Oofer. U-T. Let's go with U-T. You just say yes. I think we did the actual potato. You see, I wrote potato. I said potato in potato in English does have an E though, so you could write it either way. I also said potato in English has an E, but I'll take the E off. Oh wait, there was another one. Oh, wait, was you here for that one? I said potato, and they were like, no, it's needle. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, I guess you're right. And they gave it to me as well, so potato was also an answer. What the other one? Actually, the one that you missed might not have been that one. The one that you missed was what starts with T, is full of T's. No, what starts with T is full of T and ends in T. D&D? This is it's kinda like D&D. But we gotta type to do our abilities. I can't use R. Oh, there's A. Jostle. Can't use jab. What was his other ability? Can't use salmon. If it blocks A, I literally have no way around it, but I can't just keep kicking him over with the two people that can knock people over, right? I missed with the boots. Get over. Boots. Right, so you gotta learn the words, work the words out. Teapot is the right answer, yes. What begins with T is full of tea and ends in T. Straight away I was like, it's teapot. That's great, that's a great one. Yeah, we gotta work out riddles. And then we get letters. Every time we win a fight here, the name of the creature becomes something we can select letters from. Now we can change it to like add more fingers to gain more letters from this. I think because we progressed in the game, we gained a second one. I don't think we accidentally changed it to 2 in the menu. I can double check that we haven't actually given us plus extra fingers here, but you get to pick letters now, and then the letters will go down into these words. And if we can work out the words, we get new skills and level up our champions and stuff like that as we go along. So, trying to pick letters that we don't usually pick, but also trying to get combinations of letters that we think might actually also be in the words. So, we want a K. A's are usually pretty good, so no K's. Modern Boston Tea Massacre also fits its well, except for the ends in a T. But it was only 6 letters though, so wouldn't Boston Tea Massacre fit? It was a 6-letter word, so I guess if you could like Boston Tea Party, it's full of tea. That's true. We are gonna have to go around and grab some bugs. I thought that we weren't burning through. What could this word that Maz needs be? Keep fat fingering more than one button at a time. Right. Heromius. Oh god. N and Y maybe. See if we get a Y here. Ooh, plenty of N's across the board here. Nation. Damnation. Damnation. A double N. Damnation? Comden? No. Really thought damnation was gonna fit in there. Dalmatian. Alsatian. They're all dogs now. Why are we thinking about dogs? Whether is my guess for Joro? Runner? No, because it would give him 2 N's if we picked an N. So any letters that are on there, if you find 1 N, it puts all the N's down. So that's why we got 1 N on Joro, 2 N's on Sync. So the blank letters have to be letters that aren't already used across the board. We tried bunker. We've tried bunker, but we know K isn't in there now as well. We've also tried punter. We've tried bunter, because in American football there's a word for bunting, so I thought maybe along those lines it could work, but currently not working out. We've tried hunter as well, yeah, so it's a nice oh really? Did I just say boo? I just threw a bear trap in his face. A bear trap. Scooter, we know O and T. O, we know T. We've done A. Tried S. We know K isn't in anywhere. Is it? There is an S. Verse. Maz. Mazzy.
Mazzy?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Don't like
I'll
it?
stick with the old
Oh,
one.
okay, fine. Wordle D&D? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Kind of like that. We've got Soothe. Right, everyone's got 4 health now. So Joro actually still needs to level up. Jugfly. That's how we can build up our souls again. We had 400. Or over 400. And now we've gone down. So we're gonna have to just do a bit of a bug hunt. Mudfly? Or if we don't build up souls in the top right hand corner, we Boner Roach. Boner Roach. Egg. Worm. We've actually finished. Wait. Yeah? We went the wrong way. We are actually finished though. Zipwing. Buzz. And here another one. Panworm. Right. Gasworm. Yeah, this is the way out. We should go. It's supposed to go this way. Is there another one? Wait until we can hear the sound of bugs.
Look at that parcel of old mumblers.
I want to go find some more people we can play this card game with. That was kind of fun. Can we just ask everyone, or do they have to have a card above their head? What was the word? What was the keyword for playing again? Anyone remember the word for starting the card? I have to go talk to the other guy. Try putting Fire Nation. Fire Nation?
I don't know what you're saying.
No. I'd have thought Damnation. Right, okay, so the one right on the far right, she's a witch. She drowned. So it's like fire and water stuff. It's fire and water, but it's mainly water. So she's got attacks like salmon, where she throws salmons at people, and she's got an attack called crabs, where she throws crabs at people. So it's kind of like that. So it's trying to like work out damnation, because it's going like eldritch. The last word we did was eldritch, right? So eldritch, then I thought damnation, but it doesn't seem to be the right word. And yeah, you see, so that's really kind of like where the mindset is at the moment. Other than that, like, there's not really much else.
Back again?
See if he tells me
What's
what the word
trouble
is.
now? Fancy a game, eh?
Yes. What was it we have to actually say to people? He didn't tell me what we have to say to people. Right, so the cards have the letters on them. If you can spell out all of the... I'm doing this across my screen, but you can't see it. So they have all the letters on them. And you gotta get the letters off this row at the bottom, but you can only pick 2 at a time that are next to each other. You have to like either eliminate letters that you don't need, or try to get 2 letters that you want next to each other. But I would try to get 2 letters which always include one of the letters needed on one of these cards. When you fulfill the card, you get a fresh card, but you also do the bonus that's written on the card as well. So it's pretty straightforward. You can manipulate the star a little bit there as well, but we're gonna just go straight in. A, N is good, I is good, A is good, F is good. We'll take the 2 letters here. So if we can get flap early, we'll get an extra card. So as soon as a P drops in, there we go, we got a P now. It gives us 5 cards then instead of 4.
Ouch!
Like so. That one's done. Loads of additional monster. There we go. Hawk and Boa. Now. Double B.
Enough of that!
Got an O and a H. So that works for me. We use the E. Grab the H. Need the T with the H if anything, but take the J. Heals 1 damage. We're actually getting way ahead on this guy this time round. 3 sets. Have we got a G? Doesn't look it. Have we got a T? Doesn't look it. We got a K, yes. We got this crab done on the left. It's whatever, that's the one. There we go. I knew someone was paying attention. Someone was paying attention, just not me, right? It's fine, that's how it works around here. I got the B again. Don't really need the B. I need more flap cards in my deck. P finishes this one. Loads of additional letter. Perfect. I got P, an O, and I don't think I've got a K.
Yeah, that's low.
U. I need an O. A boa. Or bow. I need a K. Don't need a T for the shark, for the crocodile. I haven't had a T the entire run. There's an I now over here. I don't know if the black letters do anything different. Was there a K? No. Did a G? No. Did a T? No. I'll take an O. Like, literally all of the letters are.
Yeah,
30 souls.
I let you win that one.
Oh yeah, did you? What if we try?
Up here, in the cage.
What if we try one of the kings? I want to see if one of the kings actually have. Let's try Oros. If we can play Oros. I assume they got cards above their heads if they want to play, but I think anyone you can interact with is someone you can play cards with. Duke! I didn't even hear you, mate. Duke, take the D. We're gonna take the D here. Look, it is damnation. How do we spell damnation then? Damba. Damba. Is it damp with an A, with a B? I thought it was damn with an N. Damn. Did I spell it wrong? See, it's not damnation. It's weird. That's the wrong button. I span 180 degrees. Yeah, we've already tried Fire Nation, but I'll do it again. Oh, we just got a D. It starts with D now. Dominate. Oh, domination. That might be it. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, she's into some domination. As a young girl, Nyx would make her servants battle each other in the kitchen implements on the palace grounds. Okay, fair enough. Domination! Right, I want to see if this, if the king, the old dead king, wants to play. Oh!
Deal out the cards then.
If there's no one to talk to, I could just play with this guy.
Know if you're cheating.
I'm definitely cheating, mate. Oh, we should have re-rolled. PD. So if you need to just recharge your stuff, you can just play the game, but I think it takes longer than finding bugs, to be honest. What does kinky mean? It's funny. Ask your parents. What are we going for? I and an L. Right, I think the black ones change the letter that's on them every time that we re-roll, right? If we can avoid removing the black ones until they become a letter that we need, like an O would be good. An N is pretty nice here. Wish we could like change our deck around. There we go, we got Flap. Flap is in now. T and F. We got an A and an A. We got an L and an A next to each other. Like so. Need a P now. Got an O to get the crocodile sorted. We'll tell you when you're older. I see now. I'm learning. Getting used to this game a little bit better. Oh. Got lots of O's. There's an I. I need a P. I need a P to get Flap, so we got our five cards out. H. Heal. Here's an O. I need a P though. Take the G. Does it have a B? Does it have a... Take the O. KNRT, really not helping. L, T, got a T now over here. X, he's getting ahead now. Nip. Nope, I guess. L. We got L and G. Two more letters in the wild. F.
Splendid.
Need a P. F and a V. Got the P finally.
Lovely.
I need to do 2 damage, so I need an L, which I got. There you go. But he just beat him.
I didn't lose.
With a game of whatever against the cryptmaster.
Like winning.
Oh, he didn't feel like winning. It's all good. My phone died. Yeah, my phone died. Sort that out. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Right, Grakowakuk. W-A. Take the W and the A. No, just A's. I could do with fighting more, but we've got like, you know, we're starting to run low on actual energy. That's these pixies though. Salmon. Go. So. Boots. Jab. Skydazzle. Skadazzle. D and Y. No. S. K. We know K. Oh, try. Z and L. No? Ugh. Wish there was like a tally. I guess when you change a word though, all those letters would have to be reset, so keeping a tally of the letters kind of throw you off, wouldn't it? Yaka. S. We know we don't need the K, right? There are S's. Sandwich. No. Oozle. Wait. I keep going the wrong way. Where are we going? Am I lost? Keep running back and forth between these two places. This is not where I want to be. I keep getting turned around in combat and then pulled back into this place. I don't want to be in here. I want to leave. No, you're not soothing. I guess everyone else, there were other people that needed
You fellas.
some healing. Sand switch. And sandwich that's been switched. Yeah, exactly, right?
You want to play cards, do you? Come along.
One flap. Change tab. Is that my letters? Yes. We got... I don't have flap here, but I have some of the letters. Need to get flap in as much as possible. L's. And a B.
Stop that, you oafs.
Don't want L's, need O's, or a T, or an A and a P. So the key is to not get rid of my changeable letters until they become something I need. So I'm going to take the P here. We got an A now. What did he just do? Oh, flapping. I'm actually still winning though, even though it seemed like it did really well then. Okay.
Delightful.
Any O's, 4 candles, plugs? Yeah, okay, 4 candles, yeah. I have to just use letters. Just get rid of them. There's an O.
Cretins.
There's an additional letter. Need a T. Why does it always feel like the only letters that like benefit us are the ones that change every single turn? Flap is back. I got an F and an L together.
Yeah, dumb luck.
Got nothing. Got nothing. Come on. I got no letters I could even use. I can't keep up with the damage because it's just not giving me what I need. C, I. Got the F. Got an O. Got the T. 2 more letters will become wild. Got an A. Need a P.
Yeah,
we're actually winning. He's not been able to attack me for a couple of turns, actually. He's been trying to burn letters as well. So at least we're both in the same boat when it comes to it. Double C, B, C, B. Just get 1 damage out of it. There's an L. L's pretty good for me. There's a P actually right here. P. A fresh monster, 6 cards now. Flap. Oh, we got all our cards on screen at once. O would have been nice, but it was on a rando. Now it's changed again. Nip. Oh.
Never speak of this again.
Get a bonus 2 damage. Maybe one of these two over here, like playing cards.
Echo!
No. Hard to say. Doesn't look like there are other people to play the card game with. Maz remembers a great storm in the desert, a twisting column of sand and fury that blasted his body and wrecked his packed lunch. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Training.
As a girl, Sin was made to train from sunrise until sunset every day, and from sunset until sunrise every night. He learned to sleep a while. Something. Danke? No. Danke? Why do I keep going I? You? Janka? No? It's hard to say.
Greetings.
Who said that? You. Hey, what's up?
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on. I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on in.
Yay! That's the rat sentry by wearing crowns.
I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale.
Punker, he wants things with more spikes. He wants things with a G.
What are you trying to say?
I don't
What
know why I
are
keep
you
going.
talking
I
about?
don't know why I keep pressing the I instead of the U. They are right next to each other. I want to play some more whatever, but with people that actually want to play it. Although the cryptmaster is. Hey, cryptmaster, what's an erection? Well, in terms of construction, an erection is anything that you have used that stands upright by itself. So an erection could be scaffolding. It could be anything really that you have used, like things to hold itself together and make itself stand upright. A 7-letter word.
What is this?
Let's have a look. Can we look? When we interact with the neat. Wait. It's not a weird funnel with buttons down one side. A coat? A cloak? Maybe? So when we get to a chest, they'll open the chest, they'll ask us to how they want us to interact with the item. But we've got to try and work out what the item is. 7 letters though. It's got buttons down one side. It's like a funnel with buttons on it. We always go with lick.
Well, it's made of metal.
Metal. Your favorite part? Where?
I could carry it, but I can't really wear it.
You say buttons? I think it's an instrument. Possibly. Instrument? Instrument is too big though. Trumpet? Trumpet? Let's just try. Wait, what was it? Blow? Try blow it?
I don't think that will help us.
I don't, it's
Ooh,
like...
I think I know this one. Could it be a, crinkly?
A crinkly?
Oh yes, a trumpet.
Hey!
Well done, I suppose.
It is a trumpet. Puppet! Oh, we got puppet. Well done! Nice work with the trumpet. Deal 2 damage for each P in the enemy's name. It's not bad if we come across... something that has a P in its name. I generally tend to not look at the enemy's names though, while
So
we're
the
actually looking at
heroes
them.
lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
I beg your pardon, elite? What a strange thing to say.
Yes. So if it's a skill, it's going to be some sort of like a descriptive word, an adjective. Is it an adjective? I don't know. I don't know English all that well when it comes to like telling you what type of words it is. It's got to be a word that describes what their action is, right? So an adjective, not an adjective. What's a describing word? Is that what? I don't know. Someone will correct me. Either way. So the buttons and funnel and it being made of metal, it made trumpet make sense. Yeah, I know. It's really good. Nice work there. So yeah, but then the other words, the words in black, the letters in black, this one here, and then sin has got white letters, right? So sin's white letters are for a skill, so it'll be a describing word for whatever type of skill they're going to be doing. And then the black lettered words are going to be based on lore, like basically lore. So it could be any word that's going to relate to some of their history, something they've got to remember. So the ear quivers with the spectral note of a pipe tuned to the key of a human soul. We also pick up the bugs are counted as ingredients as well, so I wonder if we can do like alchemy or something later.
This little fellow looks strangely familiar.
Sorry.
It's a metal thing at one end,
Right.
and a bone thing at the other end.
It's metal at one end, bone at the other. Another chest, yes. We find a few actually. Metal thing at one end, bone at the other. Metal and bone. Okay. I always go with lick.
Metallic and ouch, sharp.
Okay. I think I know the answer. Another good one can be swing.
Not too heavy. A handy size and weight, I feel.
On mass, it's got to be 5 letters and 1 word. So I don't think en masse works. Unless you said that as a question, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what en masse refers to here. It's in our kitchen. There's a little bit of a hint. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. I think you're right. What can we do with this? Touch it?
Now it's pointing.
You meant mace. Oh, sorry, yeah. It's not a mace, no. It's 5 letters. It's sharp and made of metal. It's got bone on one end, but that's not sharp. It's light enough that you can swing it round. It's very handy. Is it a knife? Yes. Yes, it is a knife. Here we go. It is a knife.
Yes, a knife. A knifey.
Now it drops an I where I wrote an I for elite, right? So exile. Maz fled the Eastern Kingdoms once the number of creditors, lawsuits, and jilted lovers grew too great for him to juggle. Yes. ING in Nixie, so we'll look for an N and a G at some point in time to fill that in. And Eclipse. Oh no. Explode. Nope. X. Something. What was I thinking? I was thinking there was a word that I was thinking which wasn't like that, but I can't get.
All right, hold it
Can't
right
quite
there.
get it right now.
I could hear
By the
your
sounds of
bony
it.
feet clattering a mile off. The piper only sees other royals,
He
and
was
you're
expecting
not
partly made of
royal,
wood log.
are ya?
Yeah, I guess it was a fancy knife with a bone handle. So you could. You need written proof that you're royalty to pass the guard. Okay. Oh. What's that over there?
Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree to convince me.
Where did we get that from? Okay, fine. Right. Need to find out where that highwayman went. Said to find him and then play him in a game of chance. Yeah, we'll find some more chests at some point. I knew you got a poster earlier about getting marriage certificate. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the guy's royal, right? So we're gonna have to marry that royal person. There's a chest. Right there. Container. Eight letters. Bitty.
It's a sort of fancy loop.
A fancy loop. Okay. We just lick everything.
It doesn't really taste of anything.
No, it's not always helpful. Think where?
Yes, you do wear these. I remember seeing fine ladies wearing them.
I know what it is. I know what it is. Trying to think now. What can we ask him that's gonna give us more of an answer and help other people get the answer? Jewelry is one letter too long. Yeah, jewelry is one letter too long. You're close though. It is jewelry. You wear it on a specific part of a piece of jewelry. Right, so you're alright, you didn't mean the yeah. It is a piece of jewelry. Does everyone need to know? Trying to figure what we can actually say to ask him to do with it. Touch. I wrote the wrong.
What nonsense are you talking now?
I spelled that wrong.
Metal loops, very cleverly joined, and hard stones. All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
They are earrings.
Oh well.
No, they're not. I got it wrong then. I guess I got it wrong.
How you doing?
I thought it was earrings. What else would it have been? What else could it have been? I am not perfect, and we got it wrong. Like how I say I'm not perfect, but we. It would have been necklace. Oh. Yeah. That's rings joined cleverly. And some gems. It could have been a necklace, you're right.
Hi, how you doing?
I honestly didn't think. Yeah. Let's go West Swamp. Let's go through this one. Get out of here, Skreek. R&D. We've tried all of these letters before on the left here. No idea. No idea. Werewolf. Werewolf. Wait, no. Weremole.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Weremole. You not had a weremole before. We'll wait. We'll try to find some more letters while we're at it. Junk, fly. Grab all the bugs while we can. T. Shun again. Bowl back. What layer do we want? Try B. B? No, no B's. Rust back. Why'd he go over there? Honestly. That was crazy. Alright. Where do we want? You? Stars. Honestly, I like that we threw a trap in his face, like he and I. No, oh my god. Like surely it generates these random names. Purposely so that they've got like no relevance to anything you're actually doing. O and P. O's. Expose. And destroys armor, nice. Okay. Soothe. Soothe. Suck back. It's coming. It's coming. What do we want? S. Serenade. Serenade. Rewinds the enemy's attack timer and heals one letter of Maz's name. Okay. Occultist. Oh, with 2 U's? Occult. 2 C's?
You're not making any sense.
Occultist. I think occultist might be the word, but I don't know. I'm not sure how to spell it. So, it's gonna stay like that for now. We'll find out later. It's gonna come right at us. What do we want? What letter do we need? I don't think we need any of these letters. A B definitely wasn't what we were after. Okay, fine. Did we go this way? Jam wing.
What are you trying to say?
Let's go with this, just because there's like random letters. Right, so Y and X we know. Don't go this time now. Have we been here before? There's a rat there. Slime pits. We've been in the slime pits. It says 2 palace. This might be the other palace. There's like some sort of code word in a secret language we need to work out. Nice. P and T. Bud. Dud worm. Mainly I need to J? No, J isn't a letter that we need. Mudlark? What do we want? D? Try the D. We've got 3 A's over there. Didn't quite get... Fishing isn't as easy at grabbing the letters that you would want it to be honest with you. Oh wait, I know where we are. Oh god, seriously? Love bug. Is there a bigger map? Maybe slime pits. You can go under the beam. Duck. A chest. It says box.
This is a curious little object. It's small, it's got a hole in it, don't know what more to say.
A ring? I'm gonna just say it. Think it's a ring.
Tastes metallic.
Small, metallic. It's got a hole in it.
Yes, I think I could wear this on my hand.
Do we need to keep going? This one's a bit obvious, I think.
Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Oh, Mazzy is doing the true British thing. He's having a good hard look at something. So a propaganda. Maz thought the only real test for being a hero was whether or not other people called you a hero. Propaganda for Maz, yes. A bead? Could have been a bead. Could have been a bead. Hunger? We've been waiting for this guy to get that hunger for ages. On the first campaign in Southern Barbaria, Joro ate the thongs of fallen enemies to avoid starvation. Okay. I'm sure occultist is too. You thought Sync was slurs? You think Sync? No, Sync's not a. You thought it was slurs, like his name. Oh, slurs. It's not got enough letters in it for slur. What could it be? Soldier? Soldier? No. Not enough. Not enough spaces for soldier. I don't think that we have enough to work that one out. I think that Suv actually costs us too much to really be using it like we are using it, but Limpob. M and P? No. What do we want? We want a C. We want an L. Occultism. Deep sea is the darkest part of the world, away from the sight of the gods. If you're into dark magic, this is where you do it. Wait, no. I was thinking sister, no. Sisters, but there's not enough S's for sisters. The Suv actually costs us 7. It's -6 actually. I had 4 letters. BR, OP, go with O and P. Currently, no O needed. We've been here. Where do we want to go? Slime pit again. Send out for any wall bugs. I can't use jostle. I can use trap, but I can't remember his abilities. Can't remember people's abilities outside of one crack. 3. Just get Sandstorm. I don't sing, poke, tease, serenade. Jostle. Drums, poke. What was 1 again? Crack. Two. Murder. Trip. Can't use a T. Expose. Right. Was like break arm and do 1 damage. Jab. Actually, we got jab. And oh shit. Sometimes they block like a letter that's actually pretty important. A and R, A and K. Don't use J's very often. Let's use J and A. We lost too much health.
What are you mumbling about now? What does that mean?
What do you mean you don't know what soothe means, silly? What's this one? Bone roach. Door, yes, remember there was a door. This was the one, right? It's the one we couldn't get through before. We think of any words that use the 4 letters here, right? So I'm writing them down again on a fresh page. So on the left hand column we got T, H, I, and S. And the next one is Y, O, N, and L. The next one is P, E, N, and O, and the next one is C. There is no clue here. Hey, this is why it was difficult to work out. L and O. So we got honk. We got slot. No, there's no T in the last. There's no T in the 4th one. They don't necessarily eat the bug. They kill the bug and they get the souls out of it, but they also take the bug and put it in the inventory. It's used as an ingredient for something. We haven't actually got. Wait, we got the cooking pot. So we could probably start cooking food out of our bugs now. I might need to get some more fish and more bugs. You want to see the cryptmaster's reaction if we say William Afton?
Right.
You can only say 1 word though. No?
Will you stop saying that?
It's just because I keep saying the same thing.
You don't keep repeating things.
It's got nothing to do with...
You're not making any sense.
No, they haven't put a... I can hear a bug there. This door though, 4-letter word. Dungfly. Took. Let's go try some words out. We've been here before. This is the door we couldn't get through. So, what we got? Cards. Deals 1 damage. Adds 1 base damage to all cards in your hand. Okay. Snake deals 4 damage to me. It deals 2 damage base, but when I finish Snake, I get 4 damage dealt to me. I'm gonna add it in. I think what we could do actually, if we just get rid of... Oh, 6 is required, okay. Like, we just do that. It's gonna be our deck. I think we get extra ones. Let's have ingredients there. If we write these words, we'll just teleport to those parts of the map, right? Fragments, portable cauldron, use it.
No, we can't really use this yet. Maybe later I'll figure out what to do with it.
Okay. Oh, tool.
I almost
just quickly saw tool when I looked down at the actual words then. Right, we actually finally got through that door. Not bad. Not bad. There's a treasure chest in here. Chest? It's a 7-letter word. Sparkly.
When you hold it in the light, it sparkles from every side.
I think I know what it is.
It doesn't taste unusual. I have seen these worn, I think, but I'm not sure how.
Bone? I don't think there's any... There's not a B at the start or an E at the end. It wasn't a clue on the door specifically. Bo is sick and tired of the FNAF lore. I think it's diamond, right?
Yes, a diamond, bright star of the underworld. Anyway.
Know that Joe hasn't leveled up yet, still? Right. There was another. Was another door. I can hear bugs, but I can't see any bugs. Is it spawning bugs on walls that we can't actually get to? Is that what it's doing? There aren't any bugs there. You can hear the bug moving. Where are we going here? Dog grooming? You're watching dog grooming? Yeah? What dogs? What dog's your favourite dog to see groomed? My one phone died. I was supposed to try to keep up with my chat with it. It's supposed to help anyway. Burp. Burp. He. Hey, Rob.
Hi there. How are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back. We just had a big fight against Glutinous Block. Yeah, it's a big un. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather. Anyway, I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all fighting at once. I think there was
It looked like an arrow.
Friendly fire. I don't want to look at the words because I get queasy. Can you tell me how bad it is?
It's fine.
Not too bad, eh? Oh, I thought not. I think I just need to rest here for a bit. I got a pain in my chest that might be a stitch. Reckon I overexerted myself back there. Ooh, it was quite a fight. Anyway, if you fellas are thinking of tangling with that flock, you'd better be prepared to switch up your tactics regularly. I think that's where we went wrong.
Right. Gonna have to play the card game multiple times to get ourselves enough. Get ourselves enough We get souls for winning,
I
right?
suppose I could use a little break from shepherding you bumpkins around.
F. And J.
Yeah, dumb luck.
I and P. Got an L. Looking for an A now. The more cards we can get out simultaneously, the better off we are. A Y. No A's. N, S, K, an S. W, Y, E, P. Got a P. Gonna take the P. Got an F. He didn't get anything that he could use. C, we got a C and an E. Got an A. And a H. Like the H doesn't help us, but I think got flap and 8.
Dumb luck.
Flap came back out. Got a P.
Hey, lovely.
Got a T and a W, so got an A.
Cretins.
Got a K. Oh, I did have a K. I don't have a K now, actually. Have an L or an F? No. Got a T? Oh no. No. Got an L? No. Got an R? No. Guess we just. I could go for the T. Here's an L. Just healed? How dare you heal? Like how it doesn't show us what his actual hand is. An O would be good. An I. A one eye. An R. Oh, we got an R. This is the base damage of everyone now. It's pretty good. I got a P. No, I got an F. But we win anyway, right?
It was 4 versus 1. What do you expect?
We have to do that until we get about 300 to 400. I think. I just need as many souls as we can get. So as we start with Flap. So as we start with Flap on the map, I'm fine because we can get extra cards in pretty early, you know? Here's an F. Here's an L. Need an A. We get lucky. No A. What else we got? An I. Got a K.
Delightful.
No A. No O. C. R. A C. No A. No O. Y. P. T. It's giving me Z's, U's, and Q's. Nice. Nice work, game. Think. And a Y. Ooh, we got a Y. +1. Don't have an A. A Y and a T. A T. Increase the damage everyone's got. Flap is up to 2. think it only increases the damage of the cards that are still on the map. I got a A now. Nice. Loads an additional monster. Crypt. Flap. Flap is back. We got an A. So go for an A here.
Delightful.
Either no or no. M and a P. So go for the P. Come down to got an L and we got an F, which is permanent, so this one, this one, this one. We got an L, so we'll get flap again. That'll be all of our cards on the screen at any given time. Except we win, so
I let you
Insoles.
that one to motivate you. Deal out the
we got
cards
flap,
then.
so
Remember, I'll know if you're cheating.
got a P, got an A. We have an L? No. I want a U, I want a P, and an A. It's down to 30 in 2 turns. I got an L, so that brings in the extra card. We got Crypt in now. Got a Y, got a T. Go with this Y and this A. Got an A and an S. What do we need? A T. Got an S. A. There's an A and a J together. This doesn't seem to really. There was an A, a J, and then an A and a J. So no matter what A I took, I had to take a J with it. No matter what I did. S. J. F. R. PT. O. O. F. He's not enjoying himself, is he? A T. We need to finish this crypt so we can keep rolling snake
Lovely.
over and over and over. Need a C. I don't have a C. WH. K. And an S. An additional letter? Oh, we won.
It was 4 versus 1. What do you... You want to play
You got
cards?
flapping. It's all good.
Come along then.
Double A. 6 damage.
Dumb luck.
On F.
Delightful.
O? No. No, we got an O. At least one O. This thing here, BT, TB, BT. Don't need an O. Don't need an M. We're gonna have to just get rid of some letters though, you know? So, this situation over here looks really bad for us. There's an A. And an M.
Cretins.
There's an L. Just dropped an L in at the same time that it dropped an L in. There's a P. We randomized a P at the same time as we dropped the P in as well. So we got the L and a P there. Let's get Flap in. Crypt is up. Hollow is up. I got a T. I got a Y. I got a P. I got an R.
That, you wolves.
I can nearly do Crypt. I just need a C to jump in on the randomizer. He really hates you beating him up, doesn't he? The other game that's kind of like that is if you ever keep doing like an endless loop in Inscription, the people are like, no, that card doesn't do that anymore. I like that the game's like, no, you're not allowed to do that, fuck off. Right, now we just hit the letters for snake. So there's an E all the way over on the left. And we do 3 damage. There's an N over here. There's an E. Go with this one. Bang. Okay.
I let you win that one.
Did you get to like 400 heal? 400 again now. This saves you having to run around through the rooms trying to find the actual beetles, the insects, because then it's like, what would you do? You'd go back and forth between a door, so that you've got like 2 chances of beetle either side of the door. Just go back and forth, just to like farm them. So why not just give you a method of farming? Maybe not as good. Maybe not as good as jumping back and forth between the doors, because I feel like that could possibly be quicker. You know what I mean? So, get rid of these 2. It's 3 Ks here in a row. Need to get rid of both of them. C and Y together. There's an R, that's what we're looking for. There's a P, so you can get 2 extra hits in. Then everyone increases their damage. Nice. Snake is increased. You can use the N's now and the I's. Got N and an I together here, so Snake does 3 damage. The new card does only 2. This is S. Do 3 damage. And the O. Those an additional letter. Nice, a W. Crypt is back. There's a P and a D. 2 P's together.
Cretins.
It's called me a cretin. Right. Snake for the win. Boom. Alright, nice and easy.
Never speak of this again.
Oh yeah, we need to do this. Like 3 more times, 4 more times.
I could use a little break from shepherding you.
4 more times. F and A. A P. And a K. An F. I need an L. Go with the F and the O, because it's multiple hits. There's a P and an A together. I don't want to get rid of the 2 randos though, because we're trying to get the D now. I'll take the S, because it is 2 damage. Need a random. Need a random L, please. R and O. 2 hits. Here's an L. Okay. Flap. Hollow. There's a T. Flap is back in. He couldn't do anything. Interesting.
Stop that, you wolves.
Crypt has come in. Hollow and Crypt. Put 2 letters into randos. We Flap. Anything for crypt? There's a T and an F.
Lovely.
Let's use an F. A C? No. We're not gonna get flap out again, it's fine. Oh, what do we actually want though? N. N is fine. L? Oh, you got him.
I didn't lose.
Do I feel
just
motivated?
Feel like winning.
In what way? What do we mean? I don't remember when you wrote that either. Did you write that
Deal
recently?
out the cards then. Remember,
A flap.
I'll know if you're cheating.
O A P A and a K. An additional letter. Nice. Got an A. Crypt. Flap. Put the A. Wait, we just need a letter. Let's go with the E. A Y. Got no F's, no P's, no L's. No T's. No R's. We have an S, but go with the L. Need an F or a T. He didn't have anything with this one.
Cretins.
The T and the A there. Pock, flap, bit. Snake is on one letter, but see the F. Got an F here now. Flap, loading in. More cards. Flap, come back. Tolo's back in. I've got an L this time round. Get rid of a letter I don't need. There's double O's over here on the right. We got a C as well. There's an R. Need a P. There's a P. And an N. Snake has now gained some damage. Snake wins.
I let you win that one to motivate you.
Alright, that's why you're asking. Asking if I feel motivated.
I suppose.
Because of him asking if I feel
could
motivated,
use a little
right?
break from shepherding you bumpkins around.
F and Y. Flap. A and P.
Stop that, you oafs.
Pink. C and F. A snake.
Splendid.
He just healed. P. Need an R or an O. O would be nice, but 6 damage. An R with a C. Okay. O. 2 more wild letters. Need a K. Need O. Bang.
It was 4 versus 1. What do you expect?
What we got? Yeah. Right. I think we go. I think we go 3 more times. Sorry, like this is.
Okay.
I have like the grinder mentality. Whenever I play games, is like just grind it out. If we do the grinding now, we don't have to worry about it later. So, I should have evolved the letters as well. I don't have any letters that I like.
Yeah, dumb luck.
Y and P, T, and E. Y and P are together. I got a C and I got an R. I got an A and a Z. I got another A and an O. Want to do crypt right now? Guess I might as well. There's an F and an A. That was a good 7 damage. So nice. Any letters at all? I got an S. I got an F and an S next to each other. Well, so happens if you can spell crypt quickly.
I just didn't feel like winning. What are you mumbling about now? I suppose I could use a little break from shepherding you bumpkins around. Yeah, dumb luck.
An A and a P next to each other would be nice now. So just go flap straight away. Got a P though. Got an L. Need an A.
Stop that, you oafs.
Hates it when you get so far ahead of him. Right. Should have probably kept the Y. Yeah, because the crypt is gonna come in. Either way, it wants R and Y, so how much you could have done about it? Crypt. Go for the O and the C's. C and an N. With a T. We need the T and the C. Go with the T and the C here. C. Snake. It's down to 12. There's an F. There's a K. L and U. Let's get rid of it.
Splendid.
Oh.
I didn't lose. I just didn't feel like winning.
How did we win? How did he take damage? He took damage attacking me, right? He He must have cut. Oh, he must have done Snake and killed himself. Right, we're at 400. Let's go in. To that guy got severely injured. Let's go in. Our main character Joe is yet again. This doesn't sound like something new. Doesn't look like it's a new area. Because all these other areas to go to have already been mapped out. So... Did he mean... Oh wait, we were supposed to talk to this guy. There was a massive big cube in here that we killed earlier, right? He's supposed to be warning us against the big cube. I'm sure of it. W and a U. Can we think of what word? I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. That's the problem. O and P L there's literally nothing. There's nothing that's supposed to tell you where you're going. You're supposed to just wander around until you bump into the next thing you're supposed to be looking at. I picked up the marriage poster, yes, but it's not in my inventory, mate. There is no inventory, or is there? Only Heart's Note, read. Apply at the Swamp Palace with this keyword, marriage. What do you think? I'm supposed to go to the palace and say marriage to the guard, or...? Brub. Q&B. No new letters being dropped in. Ballon.
Now you've got to be the ghouls I'm looking for.
Okay.
You didn't think you could avoid the gaze of Shalia, did you? Well, High Priest Audo sends his regards and his apologies. See, you might think you're going up, but I'm here to tell you that you're going down.
Okay, that
High Priest Audo, eh?
Coffin Joe.
Looks like we've made an enemy already.
I know. N. J. How many J's offered? What about an F? Don't really get F's offered very often, do we? Hi, F and O. Right, yeah, we were in here before. And we didn't walk up to that guy. We actually avoided him on purpose. We turned around and went back, so this is where we could have gone earlier. He's supposed to be, because we keep breaking the... So we keep breaking the shrines, right? A box!
This one looks boring.
Being sewers. Boring.
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
Okay. Okay.
There's nothing written on it.
Hmm.
Tastes waxy.
Oh, I know what it is then. I know what it is now. Smell.
Not unpleasant.
Yeah, I know. Is it a candle?
Ah, yes, a candle.
Yeah, sewers. Or...
Sewers.
An infant Sin was found in the sewers by a passing band of thieves who took her to the Crooked Man and traded her in for fish supper. Assassin. I was gonna think assassination. It's not long enough. Requiem. When man's got up to say a few words, you might as well make yourself comfortable. Vocative. Vocative. No? What's back? Back home. Back home. Nyx took the almost obscene pride in her hair, splaying it out to look as if she were constantly underwater and fixing it in place with a melted something. What about Beast?
Beast.
Heals one letter of his name. Nice. And it only costs 5. Instead of the 7 or the 6 that the other one does. Both sin. Let's move forward a little bit. The fog people, wait. It says Toad Palace there. You know what, let's see if he's an enemy first. Fofo. Huh? 2 F's, I know. Off. Awful. Off. Can't think of anything at the moment. I need one more letter. Here we go. We're back to riddles and stuff. We literally went to the other area and finished everything. We finally get back to places. Arrow, T and E. That's a lot of T's and E's across the board. Offu. Nyx deals 1 damage to herself but 2 to the enemy. Yes. It's like, we catch it. We both catch some of these ones at the same time. Oh, S-O-U-L.
Why did you say soil?
Why did you say soil?
And speak.
5 letter word.
There are 5 juicy maggots, and you take away 3 juicy maggots. How many juicy maggots do you have?
2. 5 juicy maggots and you take away 3 juicy maggots. How many juicy maggots do you have? 3.
Yes.
I took away 3, so I have 3, right? It's not that hard, really. What we got? We got a lot of letters needed. Could probably do some fishing, grab some of these letters.
Stop sloping around all the nooks and crannies, will you?
Is that enough of my shit? Can you stop that? Can you stop that now? And we're like, no. No, I cannot. The depths heave with the shimmering mass of tadpoles. It's the birthing pool. Bone roach. Like there's a... It looks like there's a doorway there.
It doesn't look very welcoming.
I can warp to the palace. It's Edward. There's letters on the walls again. You have to wait for them to stand back up. Oh god. I have to combo 2 hits. Or 2 damage. Oh god, okay. Lil Gab. Let's go with the L and the G there. Go on, L. Heal. Heal. I'm not quite sure. I think we're close, but I can't work out what his word would be. Something heal. Need to work out. I need to use crack, I think, to break through that guy's. Oh, that guy died pretty quickly. A lot of S's and a lot of U's over here on the right. Stulight. And like heal su to us. Don't quite. Alright, what was it? N S E W. North, east, south, west. Right. There'll be... Right, it's gonna be a puzzle where we gotta like map out which rooms we go to. And like certain rooms are gonna have doorways that we can't go into, so we're gonna have to like mark out. So basically we do a grid. I don't know this, I'm just speculating, right? So basically we do a grid on a piece of paper. I'm going to draw it really badly, but I'm going to give you a rough idea. I don't know how many squares we need. So I'm going to break it down into 5 by 5, just for no real reason, right? I have no idea how this puzzle is going, or if it's even going to be one of these puzzles. But just to be on the safe side, I want to have it prepped up. So we make a 5 by 5 grid. Like so. We start in the middle. Every time we enter a room, we put thick lines on any of the rooms, any of the directions we can't travel to. Right?
The signs at the gate said they only want news. I wonder if that's important.
Right. Okay, so on a thick line, north. Obviously we can't go south. I gotta put a thick line south anyway. Right? So if we go forward one more, we should be able to go to the north. If it's a 5 by 5. No hawkers, no religious bodies. No salespersons, news only, news only. Right. This does not follow plan. This is where we came in. It turns out maybe if we do the wrong move... Wait. Do we fight them and then turn around and go the wrong way?
The signs at the gate said they only want news.
Wait, no, we went west first, right? Did we go south? No, let's go west. Right? It's teleported us back to the beginning. Okay, fine. So yeah, okay, right. No. Alright, west out. A black west out in this main room. That's what we do. It is doing it. It's just gonna teleport you back to the start if you take the wrong route. That sounds like it put us back at the start. So we turn around, we go back in. We black off east. East is no good. So we got north. Right, no weird noise. So we good? Northeast, southwest again. Flubbo! No, not Flubbo! Why, Flubbo? Why would you do this? Why would you betray me so, Flubbo? Did we take any damage? We took 1 damage. I think we can pull off. Bubbly. Bubbly. But I want an eye. What the hell? He's reviving. He's coming back to life, everyone. I think eye is going to be here. Cellulite. No, there is an I. Stimulate. And resurrects one ally, granting them 1 health. Nice. Nice. What we got? Cartwheel.
Cartwheel.
Goro once killed a retreating general by throwing a cartwheel across a chasm at him. It was a great regret of his life and nobody else saw it. What's this one on the far right? SU use Sultvius. We've had an I, so there's no I. Sultuous. Sultuous? Is it double L? No, so what's this other one then? Night. Flashlight. No, not flashlight. Because it's not got enough letters at the start. I don't know. I don't know that one either. Let's... he went crazy. Big Yeb. G and Y. Oh, we got a Y. Still can't seem to think of what's possibly need there. Right, the hard part now is keeping track. Although we've built a grid, so... Oh shit. Iron X. Nice. I have no idea what this bottom word is supposed to be. Scion. Psi. PS. It can't be Y. C. That's not it, is it? Sight. What's that word? What's that word now? Like not zeitgeist. That's not the right word. I guess I can't work these out. Yeah, I have to crack the armor. Yeah, that's why I started swapping into crack. The bone roach. Yeah, the boner roach. The boner roach. Northeast, west, south. News. Okay. I was gonna go east. and missed. Yappo. P and A. Asphyxiate. Took me ages to navigate my... This skill was a notorious cannibal Jack Caliban, bottled with a... something. Skip. Took me ages to navigate my...
What do you want to do? Skip.
Sumptuous. Sumptuous with an M, right? Princess Nyx grew up in a extravagant luxury, but she could never leave the palace and hardly saw her cold and indifferent parents. But just don't get enough time to read it. Just leave it on the screen a little bit. Let me confirm when I want it to go. W, you say. We'll have to clear each room. And then south again. Ride 59, the winged serpent coils courgettishly around my marble column.
I'm afraid your drinking days are long behind you.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
No.
Wash? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
Why would we do that? The stone pulse with the deep bass drum. It's not healing anyone. Now he is.
Approach. I'm rarely bind.
I feel like I might need to do a couple of rounds of whatever.
Deal out the cards then. Remember, I'll know if you're cheating.
No, you won't. Yeah, I just happened to read the pillars anyway, so I think we did alright. Well, you know, I had a method of getting through it anyway, so the grid method would have worked it out just fine, I think. Give me a second. Someone's messaging me. Someone's messaged me on my eBay. Right. Somebody bought an item and they're waiting for their eBay money to come through before they can actually pay for the item. And it's the same situation I was in like a couple of weeks ago, so they're like trying to reassure me that they're not messing me around, and it's like, it's alright, mate. It's alright. I understand exactly. The way you like sell stuff on eBay, and your experience with eBay in the past was that you would get your money as soon as they pay for it. Now you don't get the money until it's delivered. So you gotta wait for the mail. You gotta wait for them to receive it. It's like eBay sends you like they give you a code, right? And then you go to the post office, you use that code, you scan it, you get a postage order, right? You get the postage label. So they give you the label. When you take the label, you put it on the box, and then the guy scans it. So they have it. So eBay know they have it. Like, you don't get your money until they then deliver it. And it's like, but you gave me the label, your guy scanned the label, so you know he has it. Like, the only problem now is he doesn't deliver it. That's the only problem. Like, it's out of my hands. I have done everything I need to do now. I should get my money. That's not how it works, so... I want this F. I want this N, sorry.
Cretins.
He called me a cretin. He really hates losing, doesn't he? I need to get rid of some of these really bad letters. It's really not giving me anything. I got an F. I don't need the F. Don't have an L. I got an O.
Cretins.
Come on, dude. You can't just call me a cretin every day. Go for this one then. O. L. I. I need a... There's an I. 2 additional letters. It says 2 additional letters. Do we actually have 2 extra letters now? Because some of the other letters disappear when it spawns new letters in. So the pile of letters shrinks and then new letters jump in on the end. It's almost like the illusion that it causes is like it doesn't actually add any extra letters. It does look like the letters are slightly smaller because the more letters you have, they can only take up so space they get smaller. It does look like they're slightly smaller. But when they disappear and they fall in, and then the 2 extra ones drop in on the end, and then your new ones drop in on the end to replace the ones you used, it looks the same. It looks like the same size as it was. I can't believe we're winning. Only just though, really, at the moment. When it's literally just shitting on us. I'd rather do 1 damage.
Stop that, you wolves.
I got a P on the end here, so I needed that L there so we can get flap in, but I don't really need flap anymore. You know what I mean? I don't need flap anymore now. We gotta win before it even duplicates. Anything worth looking at, flap come back in. We can get a C, we get crits. Helps us get to the end. What? It's just deleted all of my health bar for like A 3 apparently. There's a K. It's an M. Get rid of the E. There's an A. He didn't get anything. Good. There's a C. Right. Now I need an O now. Oh, wait. Does he go? We got snake. 1 damage. Ooh. We got an S. Bang. Okay.
I didn't lose.
I thought we were gonna lose that one. I honestly did. Slip.
Slip? What do you mean?
Ship.
What? Chip?
Ship.
What ship? Why did you say that?
Oh wait, trip is already a thing. Wait, trip? No. Trip is a thing. Okay. Fair enough. Drip. He's got some nice drip. As all the kids say nowadays.
What do you mean?
No. No. He's got a nice crown on. There's some nice drip in it. Whip. Oh.
Whip.
No.
Can you see one?
Do I see one? No. Whatever, mate. Whatever.
I suppose I could use a little break from shepherding you bumpkins around.
Six damage. This one. Get a KO. A. On A. Is an O. For Tolo.
Yeah, dumb luck.
Is an A.
Delightful.
There's an F. Need a P. No P yet. Gotta keep the Y. I pressed the wrong button. I swear to go across 1 and use an S. An E. I don't need an E. I need a P, mate. I need a P. He's at 17, I'm at 32. I think we got this, but there's a P. We got a P now. Was that P already there? We get Tolo and Flap all in one go, with the T and the P there. A Crypt back. Well, I've been trying to save the letters for Crypt. So... it's a Y and an S. Go with just the Y. There's an A. We'll go with the Y and the A. There's an L and a T. It's a C. There's an R. There's a T. There's an R. C and an S. Oh well, he's dead anyway. What did we get? Let's go snake. You see? I can damage myself as well, mate. Look at that.
It was 4 versus 1. What do you expect? Deal out
Flap.
the cards.
We got
then.
Crypts.
Remember, I'll know
See?
if you're cheating.
UY. RP.
Lovely.
And so I only need a T. I got Flap.
Stop that, you oafs. Delightful.
So go for flap.
Stop that, you oafs.
A flap back. I got an A and an L. Got an L and an O. 5, 6 hits. I got an F and a P with an O. It's 4 hits. Need a T. There's a T. Let's go flap.
Cretins.
Because that's all my cards now. See, so I get my flap back because that's all 6 of my cards out. We increase all their damage outputs. And we should get crypt back when we play the crypt. We got Tolo. So we got crypt and we get Tolo back. So we now hold 6 cards. Shit, he got me down to 1. He took 6 damage. I don't quite know why he just ran it. I could have killed him easy, but he took 6 damage. After he dealt 2 damage, he put me down to 1 health and then took 6 damage for it. So I'm not quite sure what he's got in his deck that keeps filling his own health bar.
I suppose I could
use all my
use a little
cards.
break from shepherding you bumpkins around.
Tolo. I give it a Tolo. Turn 2.
Stop that, you oafs.
Flap. You see, the L, the A, the P, like all the letters I need. Or the flap. I need to give it a Tolo. That way I can try to get flap in. Look, it got in quick. There we go. Flap is here. I got an L on the rando, so I'll do the L and the O. I got an F on the rando, so I'll do the F and the Q. I got an A, but I need a P. I got a P, actually. This popped in. Got a P. I'm gonna take the A and the X next. Flap brings in Crypt, hopefully, and then duplicates itself. Oh, we got Tolo. I got some O's.
Splendid. Stop that, you oafs.
I got an L. Five damage. I got an F. I got a P as well, but with this one, the double P would have been okay. Well, it's a permanent P anyway, isn't it? And I got a permanent A, so
stop that, you oafs.
use flap. Use flap for a second time. It's a win anyway.
It was 4 versus 1. What do you expect? Deal out the cards then. Remember, I'll know if you're cheating.
I want flap in. I kind of need flap in my start deck. Do all the letters. Really? It took me from having all, or like a few, wild cards to having no wild cards. The E and the L can go. Oh wait, flap. I should keep my future cards in mind as well. I can't just bulldoze through all of them. Okay. O, A. There's an F and an L, but I don't have P and K. I need an O. It's down to 24. We got a big lead on him, so There's an L, we're gonna keep that. C. He healed a little bit. A. C, Y. Need an R. K. I. It's a T. And a Q. The S and the L go well for turn. Although flap, I need the L.
Delightful. Splendid.
Like it's not giving me any like the letter I need ever. P P K K and 7. Win a game without completing a single like word.
Dumb luck.
Snake. Down to 2. O. O finishes 2 cards. How about we win without actually hitting any?
Never speak of this again.
Wasn't an achievement.
You want to play cards?
I do a flap. I do a flap this one. L.
Stop that, you wolves.
S. H. Get rid of the H. Don't need it. A C with an R. There we go.
Lovely.
Flap. Flap. Not quite. I, T, nope. C. So I was thinking A letter, it's fine. There's a Y, and there's an L. Crypt, CR. There's a P.
Delightful.
You have an F now. Okay, didn't bring back. P. P, 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 2. There's a T there, could have done crypt in that turn actually.
Delightful.
We get for rushing.
Dumb luck.
Got an L. Need an O. Flaps back. We had an A on the random comment there. Not much, we're just building up our stuff again. Because we burned through it pretty quickly, to be honest with you. Snake. Done. Nice.
It
Are we on?
was 4 versus 1. What do you expect?
To
You want to play cards, do you?
how long have we been going?
Come along then.
8 hours, really? Is that time already? Oh shit. I've been enjoying it, so I don't mind. Crypt. I got F. I got L. I got C. I got P. I need an A. R. Need a T. There's a T. Let's fill this in for more randos. Need a Y. And an A. Snake is in. Go. Choose an N.
Dumb luck.
C and Y. There's a Y. Coming on. I have to check if I actually got any mail today. I want this window open though. It's getting warm. Really warm. Might start to hear some extra noise from the window being open. It's getting really hot in this room. It's quite windy outside actually. It's really nice. But if I open this door a little... That moved? How did that move? Wait, did I knock the camera? Is that what that is? That better. Is that where it was? Is that what it used to look like? Moth, what are you doing, Moth? Flapping about and being all annoying and shit. That's what it's doing. Right, an S. A snake. It's 3 damage. There's an A though. A flap and a snake. It's 5 damage. Got crypt. Got think. A crypt bag. Gonna take the N and the R while it's here. There's a P with a C. He just kills himself.
It was 4 versus 1. What do you
I think
expect?
he just. I think if he's low on health, he just dies. I was questioning why we could see the door. Oh, the door. The door. Yeah, I must have knocked the camera when I just leaned over to open the window. Yeah, maybe I need to make it. I need to point it down a bit. It's too far down now. That's about right. I think that's okay. How much of the screen do I need to take up? I don't know. I try to hide behind the mic at the same time, you know. I think we need like 300. Could go up to 400 again.
The cards, then. Remember, I'll know if you're cheating.
I thought we had crypt. I wasn't paying attention. Flap with a P. There's a K and an O. We can work on the K and the O's. There's 3 things that can attack, so that's this one done. Additional letter 1. Ripped. There's an A and a R together.
Yeah, dumb luck.
Y and a T together now.
Stop that, you oafs.
There's a P. There's an L. Let's take the L. Tolo is done. 2 letters become wild. Schnub.
Lovely.
A C though. An I. 1 damage. An S. There's a W and an S on the left, and there's a W and an S on the right. An N. I don't need snake actually. I'm better off to just keep it the way it is. I need a the S and the W again. Here's an F. I'm gonna use an F now. Flap. Flippity flippity flap. Need a C. There's an R and a P over here. Oh, I should have taken the F. It would start flap again.
Splendid.
I guess. He takes 3 damage every turn by the looks of it. Here we go. Finally got crypt. Finally got crypt, mate. He just dies automatically. Oh wait, no. I don't know, mate. I don't know. We kill him with a snake, and then I do damage to myself as well.
I didn't lose. I just didn't feel like winning.
Nice. What are we looking for? 308. Let's see. I was worried. We didn't have enough. Gas win? I'm in Bath with him. Hey, whatever.
Deal up.
Go, the moist one.
Friends from beyond the veil. Dead a long time, dears. You look as if you've been a few centuries without a square meal. Tell me, did you kill any of my toads on the way in?
Yes. Loads.
Oh, jolly good. I too was a sprightly young adventurer once, back in the first blush of my youth. I know how these things go. Killing a few of them will encourage the others. They're all mine, you know. All my children. Every single one of them. All my delinquent offspring. But where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Would you like the full introduction or the abridged version?
Full.
I am Gargo the Evermoist, the Unblinking, the Great Sis,
They say Gargo.
the Upsetter, scion of the Underlord, the Bridegroom, the Getter of Toads, the Great Trickster, Tree Jumper, Slayer of the Blue God, Croucher in Darkness, Duke of the Abyss, King under the Earth, etc., etc.
Etc., etc.
Now, how about you? You look a little familiar to me. Who raised you?
Bone Daddy.
Well, it's a pleasure to have your company in any case. I get so few visitors these days. Would you believe these walls once echoed with unholy merriment and sport? Ah, there was art. Now, of course, there's just me and my uncouth children. Anyway, there will be time for reminiscence later. What have you come to speak with me about?
Marriage. 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 Is that marriage? If I say marriage into Google, will it come up with the right thing? Let's go. Right. Google microphone. Marriage. It just came up with marriage. There's an I. Yeah. I thought it didn't look right.
Oh, you brutes, how forward. No rambling chase for you, eh? Straight to the kill, you hounds. Lucky for you, I think the four of you would make a splendid bride. The duty's very light. My spawning days are long behind me, and being undead would be a bonus. You might even outlast me. Well, what do you say?
Oh, what else could I say? It's like a yes/no question, right? Let's go with yes. We need to just progress anyway. If we say no,
there are, of course, one or two formalities to observe first.
gonna send me on a quest first,
To
right?
begin with, we need to be sure that we're compatible. So tell me, if you had to describe yourselves in one word, what would it be? I don't know what to make of that. I mean, it's a word, and I did ask for a word, but it doesn't tell me what I want to know.
Okay.
Anyway,
but deadly isn't good
I
enough.
think you'll do very nicely for brides. 4 of you is a bonus, of course. Say, what do you call it when you marry more than one person? Isn't there a word beginning with
yes.
B?
Bigots. Let's Google that one. Just to make sure we got the right word. Jarrow? Is it? Bigger. No, not bigger. Big arts. No, not big arts. Google. Google's no. Google's like reluctance to listen to what you're actually saying. Bigot. A person who is obstinately or unreasonably attached to a belief, opinion. Is that not? Is bigot not the one that where you marry more than one person? Sousy? I thought bigot was when you married more than one person. Oh, it's maybe no. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong word. What's the word for? Can I just Google search that? Let's just say marrying more than one person. Wasn't planning on using Google. I thought bigot was the answer. There's polygamy. Starts with a B. I have no idea then. There's polygamy. Is a second marriage legal in the UK? That's the most asked question. People are like, bigamy. It says a little bit lower down. It's bigamy, isn't it? Bigamy. No, I was maybe close. It had big in it, so it wasn't like, my mind was going in the right direction. Just picked out the wrong word. That's what I did. Yeah, but it starts with B. They asked about the one that starts with B, so
yes.
Bigamy.
Big of you, big of me, big of all of us. Let's all be big together.
They made you go through that just for the joke.
Anyway, there remains one more test if you wish to win my hand in matrimony. It's a sort of tradition we have. You see, my creamy complexion isn't to me a boon of nature. It's the result of a very careful and deliberate moisturizing regime, the secret of which resides here in this very tub. Now, every one of my previous brides has added something to my moisturizing broth, an ingredient that enhances either the feel or the aroma. So that's your final test. There's a cauldron over there. Come back when you have something to contribute.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Love juice recipe collected. Sleep juice recipe. And a potion note. It's a jabber. It's a jabber. It's a hut. Let's see if they cheat at the card game. No, I don't have. Escape. Huh? What do you mean? I don't have a potion. What do you mean? No.
Ooh, you're teasing me. Come back when you have something.
Right. This is a cold one. You wanna like be more specific about the cold one, like?
What are you doing back here? Are you having fun?
There's absolutely nothing interesting here. What do you mean? Did anyone else see a cauldron? It's definitely missing something, right? Well, it told us there was a cauldron in... Oh! It's in the other room. It's not in this room. What's it on about? It's not in this room. It's the one before.
Cauldron just outside this room.
Yeah, why did it say, hey, there's a cauldron over there, use it? Use cauldron. S-C-A-U-L-D-R-E-N. Oh, there's an O-N. On. Cauldron.
Now, I know how to make 2 potions that could help us here. A drop of love juice would certainly win that old goat over.
Yes.
But then again, a little sleep juice might put him out just long enough to steal and sign the marriage certificate for ourselves. Whichever one you want to make, you'll need to fill in the letters with ingredients. There should be plenty of bugs and fish nearby.
Lovey juice. Let's go with lovey juice. Add. Need to know. Not add in only things that... It was a love bug. It gets love immediately filled out, isn't it? We got 2 different types of love bug. And something with a J. Junkfly. Something with an I. Jamwing. Something with a C. I'm just trying to put in... Maybe a sleep juice? E I U C S P and J.
Okay, go and put that
Why
in
not?
his tub. Remember, when you've used a potion, it's gone. I shouldn't have to explain that to anyone, but I know what you cretins are like.
Approach. I'm rarely bite.
Mud. Oxbug. Love Ocean.
Ooh, you're teasing me. Come back when you have something.
Item. Potions. Love juice. Sorry, love juice. That's fine.
That feels a little fizzy. Yes, I feel positively rejuvenated. Whatever have you done, you rogues? I think you and I are going to get along famously. Now, with the power I have vested in myself, I hereby pronounce you to be my brides. I do.
I gave him my love juice, yeah.
do.
You cretin.
I do. I do.
I do.
Congratulations.
Ooh.
You are now my royal.
Does he love orange soda?
You may, if you wish,
I think he does.
title queen and show this certificate to anyone who dares to challenge your primacy.
Yay! Marriage! No.
Yes, I do like a game of cards. Well
Says-
done, me. Well, that was fun. And almost challenging.
I have to just talk to them then.
Save your brain cells. I'll tell you when it's appropriate to have a conversation.
We say whatever to people that want to play cards. Jam wing. All right. Let's try and head back. And work out the direction we need to go. Jump. Oop. J and U. The U. And you kill them really quickly, I'm always like, well, wait, what? I like the kill where you throw the trap on them, because like the trap just makes the corpses go all janky. It's funny. U and R. We just took a U, didn't we? E and R. Librarian. Did I spell that wrong? Librarian. Am I spelling that wrong?
You're repeating yourself.
No, maybe I did. Right, okay. Follow to the bone house. I keep missing with the jab. Burrow, you are. The O. O's. Librarian? Is that it? Librarian? Liberation? Liberation? That's not right though, is it? Now, trip is already a skill. I guess you go back in. We'll go back. We can teleport straight back there. It's not that big a deal. Let's go in. The bone house. I mean, I don't really see any houses. Alright. Is it vibration? It could be vibration.
Vibration.
It is. I like music, good vibrations, I guess. Music, like magic, is an invincible force of great power and influence. Like, Joro is the hardest one to guess the words for, because it's just like nothing. He's got all these short words and you never find the letters for them. So we could try doing some fishing to get loads of different letters, hopefully, and try to fill it out. Okay, right, what are we at? We're like 9 hours now. I think we're probably due to chill out for a bit, and I might go off for an hour, I might come back and do... I really want to do some painting of my models, so to be honest with you, I'm quite likely to maybe come back and do some painting. I gotta set up some stuff before I can really do that, so if you have enjoyed yourself here today, please consider dropping a like and a subscribe for the channel. And we will see you guys when we see you next time. Have a good one, everyone. See ya. And I'm never ready to press the button. So, anyway, I'm going to press